side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
It is Tuesday, and what a day to have a Tuesday with you. I sound like I have a lot more energy than I actually have. It's the fake it till you make it, except I don't know, I'm just faking, making bacon. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to you. Let me see you. Let me come here and I see you. Mojo Das, well, thank you so much for 20 and 5 months. Sleepy Coffee Cakes, thank you for 18 months. We got Yoris, thank you for 60 months. That's 5 years. That's mad. Jesus, that's a bit mad, really. Cat Sweet Dreams, or Cat Dream Sweet, sorry, I said your name backwards. Hello, Speeder Brad and Boxley Bow, and Ollie Rios, and Spectre and Heartfang, and Spooky Stew, and Sinka Bear, and Miss Eliza Bennett, and Shane, and Nine Fox Gambit, and Sigma Sayama, and Varendell, and Snowy Yoshi, and Kitchen Witchin. Oh, 84, great name, Kitchen Witchin, I like that. Where thank you so much for 10 months. That's a 10. That's a web hip hop web, babe. That's 5 of them. Royal Game Man, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Allurian, the Dab Pigeon, and Varska, Tragic Pasta, June Wonders, and who have I not said hello to? I don't know. Like, there's about 700 million of you, by conservative estimates. You know, more or less, give or take. Hi, hello. I don't know why the screen doesn't fade when I do that. I feel like there's supposed to be, like, a lovely little screen fade transition, you know? I feel like that's how that's supposed to work. You know, a little, like, an not a hard cut to hello. I'm here, hello. How's everybody doing? Hello. How's things? How are we getting on? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I can't zoom in more than that. It's like there's something in the way. Maybe that's for the best. That's probably for the best. Well, Jade, hello! Thank you so much for 62 months. How you doing? Hello. Come in. How are you doing? How's things? Are we well? Are we vibing? How you doing, Auntie Cake? Do you want the honest version or the nice version? No, I'm doing alright. I've been sleepy. Like, I'm in good spirits. I'll have you know, I'm in good spirits. I'm in good humor. But I've been a bit, like, weak. Physically weak. Physically weak because... Uterus chainsaw. Not something I was used to anymore because, you know, we have the technology now that's not really supposed to happen to me anymore. Sorry, you're getting the TMI right off the bat today. I'm on the iron sachets. I'm on the lying on the couch and waiting for it to pass off, you know, that kind of stuff. But other than that, my mouth is opening really wide when I talk. Other than that, not bad, and in good spirits. In very good spirits. So, you know, we just, wait. There we go. Okay. Kitchen Witchin 84, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. And we've good news from June Walters. After an admittedly horrible week, I'm finally feeling grand. Sometimes, you know what, you get out the other side of a less than ideal week and you're grooving. You know, you're grooving. The iron sachet is what they call Thatcher now that she's been cremated. God. I see we're hitting the ground running today, lads. Crowley moment. It's good news getting my uni results tomorrow. May need a candle or two lit in the hopes that I'm getting this degree. That's gonna be light some candles responsibly and carefully and safely. For Crowley moment, good luck! Good luck! I believe in you. I believe in you. I gotta move myself because my entire field of vision on one side of my head is blocked by the microphone. OMG, it's Cake. Thank you so much. For 42 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. It's all kicking off today. I wanted to stream yesterday, but geez, lads, I'm not being like, oh, my life is so difficult and everything's bad and my uterus chainsaw and all my teeth hurt. But I was like, if I go on stream today, I'll be in the horrors and I'll be there like, hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to another Cake Jumper. I'm hanging on by a thread, but today I'm good. Today I'm good. Today I'm significantly better. Oh, thanks, Baby Q. Hello. And Mango Walker says I'm finally learning how to knit socks. Oh, that's so cool. I really want to learn how to knit socks. That sounds so cool. So cool. Please let us know you get on. That's so sick. Formless World, explosive candle. Don't light any explosive candles, okay? That's going to be an expensive candle. I'm telling you now. Spaghetti Noodle has good news for sharing. I had a trial shift yesterday. I think I mentioned the interview on Friday stream, but it went really well. Bakery Arc starts now. Oh, that's so cool. Lads, can we please give it up for Spaghetti Noodle? Hey, it's happening. Hey. What about Dynamite? What about Dynamite? You tell me. You tell me. Oh, relevant to mention while we have a hype train ongoing. Two things. There's a sale on gift subs at the minute. Second thing, there is a new emote. Another one. Yes, a different one from the ones that we had last week. Another new one. Please tell me I actually remembered to add it. Please tell me I actually remembered to add it and I didn't forget. Puffle, hello, and thank you for 48 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, technically, too, we have a nod emote. Wait, why is that not coming up big? I don't know why it's not coming up big, but it's there. But here's an extra bit. If you're a tier 2 sub, yes, I'm actually remembering ye have the super hyper speed one. You get the super hyper speed one if you're a tier 2 sub. So, like, you know, everyone gets something cool, but you get, like, one. Evie, Vivi, lovely to see ye. Thank you for 2 months of your prime. Does it pick up when I do that? Prime. It kind of does, actually. Look at my mouth. I'm not trying to be funny, but like I think it doesn't know how to pick it up. It's kind of like Can we give you a faster one for tier 3? Maybe. If it's what the people want. Like, just a blur. It's just like a black and orange blur. Tier 2 can also hard. Cake's head comes off like a Barbie. I see we all pulled the heads off Barbie dolls. I didn't do it out of evilness. I did it to see if I could. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if that's any better. Oh, goodness. I would get tier 3 sub for a super hyper nod emote. Okay, listen, maybe I should, hang on. We have the technology. We do have the technology. Give me a second. I'm deadly serious. Okay, if you can give me like 1 minute, I can do this, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. Everybody hold on. Hold on tight. Also, can we please, while I'm doing this, can we get a big wave of good eggs for the hype train so far? You're very kind. I feel as though I have not yet done anything. And we're going to start the game in a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm pretty confident that I can do this. Okay, we got easy gif. Easy gif. Oh, club banger. Okay, stay with me. Stay with me. Uh-oh. 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 Speed. Speed. Okay. What's the fastest I can make this? Oh, hang on. Can I go into the thousands? Can I not make this any faster? Hang on. I can definitely make this faster. I can definitely make this faster. I don't know if that's faster or not. Hang on, hang on. You stay with me. You stay with me a minute, okay? I have an idea. If I take out like 1 or 2 of the frames in the middle. Don't let the hype train die. Give me a second. Give me a second. I promise I can do this. Oh, wait. I think I might have it. I think I might have it. Yes! Hang on. Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm uploading this right now. I'm uploading this right now this minute, okay? Everybody hold on tight. Everybody hold on tight. Alright, grab a buddy. Tier 3, you're getting a brand new animated emote. It's like blurry. I don't know. Okay, I've uploaded it. It should be there for tier 3. It is so fast. It is a little bit blurry. I don't know if it's going to show up on screen. I might have to refresh the chat widget. If anybody here is tier 3 and if you want to like test that out, you can do that right now. Hang on to like refresh cache. All right, let's see. I can actually test this. Maybe. I should be able to do this. I should definitely be able to do this. Oh, it's not showing up for me. There it is! It should be cake juice speed. Maddie and KitKat Callie, thank you so much for the bits. It's so fast! Hang on, I can actually show you this now. I'm gonna go to the artist later on to make sure they're like 100% okay with this, but that's how fast we're going. It's so fast that I don't know if it's fully picking up on screen just how fast it is. When the cold brew hits. Putting emotes of myself into the torment nexus. Just because I can, you know? Just because I can. Headbanging. Headbang. It's so speedy. Oh my god, it's so speedy. See, between Shades CTV, that's why I have a couple gamer subs instead. Exclamation mark GG. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh. You know when you take a sip of something but you put too much liquid in your mouth all at once and you go to like try to swallow it and you're like, ah! I had an incident. I call it an incident because I shouldn't say an incident. Where we were hanging out during TwitchCon, and McDara said something, and honest to God, I cannot tell you what he said, but the context that you need is that I was really, really, like, dehydrated. I wasn't dying, I was just like, I need a sip of water, and the people we're hanging out with were like, wait, we have, like, a load of 2 liters of bottles of water, so they handed me, like, a sealed 2-liter bottle of water, said, chug away, it's all yours. So I opened this 2-liter bottle of water, and I start chugging out of the 2-liter bottle of water, and McDara says something. But it's worse than that. He starts telling, like, an anecdote. Like, a multi-sentence story. So I'm there, like, convulsing with laughter. Mouth, like, as full of water as you can possibly imagine. Trying not to spit the water forward on, like, 3 people. And trying not to choke. So, yeah. How did I start talking about that? Water, sipping, having too much liquid in your mouth. That's how we got there. That's how we got there. Oh, Miracade, that's a pear wiggler. That's the pear wiggler right there. That's it. That's the one. That is the very wary one. Now, listen, I'm aware that we are in the... we're in the category for this video game. Would we like to start this video game? Because I'm really excited for this. I think I saw Sir Hannah playing this, and I was like, that looks nice. We haven't played a game that would qualify as chill in, like, a long time. A long time. Mario Will Die says she has a tail now. Yeah, I have a tail now. Wait, why am I going sideways? Why am I tilting sideways? You see. Yee. Why am I getting rotated like that? Ow! Whoa! 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 This is hurting my neck. Something wicked. I probably shouldn't keep doing it. Alright. 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 Wibblue, thank you so much for 4 months. I thank you very, very much. My brother used to throw cameras at me. I still have flashbacks. Thanks for always being entertaining. My brother used to throw cameras at me? What? What? Why am I at like a 45-degree angle to the ground? Anyway, who wants to play the game, the video game? I have it right here. We are in the category, right? I'm pretty sure I put us in the category. Why am I so short? Don't answer that question. I've actually decided I don't want anyone to answer that question. Ever dreamed of being a homeowner? Yeah, now I have debt forever, yay! Wow. Welcome to Squeak Cross. Home Squeak Home Program. Oh wait, why am I all the way over here? Get me out of there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Violet Panda, thank you so much for 3 months and a tier 3. Thank you so much. Enjoy your speed emote. Oh. Is this a Souls-like? It's a Souls-like, rat-like, Picross-like, dungeon crawler, randomized, all random, all mid. They're calling it the first rat-like video game. And now we have to make a profile to claim our free home squeak home. Lux, hello, how are you doing? Oh, we get to make a rat. Cake, you can't be calling this game mid, you very start playing. Hey. I keep reaching over for my mouse for the other PC, and do you know what I keep putting my hand on? A tin of lip balm instead. I keep putting my hand on a tin of lip balm, and I don't know how that keeps happening. Oh, Mystical, a rat! Have you played this yet? Because I look at... Rotate the rat. Rotate the rat. The rat has physics in the tail. Rotate the rat. Rotate the rat! Rotate the rat faster! Rotate the... Welcome to this very nice, chill Tuesday stream. Rotate the rat faster! We can go faster! We can go faster! We can... I just got an achievement for spinning the rat 50 times, and I'm not joking at all. You can't see it because the achievements pop behind me. But I just... Do you think there's one for spinning it 100 times? We should find out. Rotate the rat faster! Listen, I've also been playing Mario Kart World for the last, like, I don't know, 4 days. So my brain's just a bit like... You know, my brain's going fast. Prophecy Phrase, thank you so much for 25 months. You never have to apologize. Lovely to have you. How are you doing? Come in. Ah, let's adjust the volume. Ah. Mario Kart World looks insane. So oh, the tricks are unbelievable. I've been playing online and people are cracked. And I'm not even in, like, the big leagues. Me when I listen to Baby Park. Okay, let's actually make a rat. Let's make a nice rat. Can we make Mary? We can make Mary. We can make Mary. Parksy Muse says any rat's a nice rat. It's true. Rats are cool. Rats are cool. Rats are friends. They're just hanging out. Oh, the patterns are so cute. Half spots, big spots, Holiday Inn. They got that backline bandit. I think bandit might be the one. Oh my god! Look. Look at this. Look at this. This is gaming. This is what it's all about, lads. This is gaming. Finally, a real and good video game. Oh my god, wait, this is really customizable. You can have different shape heads. Oh, I like that. That's a good classic little, like, rat head. Oh, yeah, come here to me, you rat head. That's so cute. Mouth. Oh, stop. Oh, that one's so cute. There's no wrong choice here. I think I like this one. There's something playful and silly about this. Everyone in favor of the blep, say blep. I like this. Teeth length. Wait! God. How big can we make the eyes? Oh, I don't know if we can make the eyes bigger, but... Ears? Please, can we make the ear? Yes, we can make the ears! Oh. Oh, I kind of like that. And Tez, hello! Thank you for 35 months so far. You know what? So far, so good. Had a good kickoff with a good breakfast. I had pancakes with, like, crispy rashers. Oh. Oh, that's... Those are the hearing ears. You could pick up, like, FM frequencies on those. I can't get over the tooth. I don't know if I'm keeping the tooth, but, oh, snout? Oh, you can have a little heart-shaped nose. Incredible. I think we found Game of the Year. Oh, no, the whiskers. I like those ones. Whiskers density. Oh. Do I want to keep the tooth that big? Just like a single... It kind of looks like she's like chewing on a stick, you know? Like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, pause. No, that's the tail. Tail and appendages. Oh. Very long tail. Very, very long tail. Very important. Paws, both? Yes, please. Claws, paws. Oh, that's so cute. No, I want... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can be missing a paw. Oh, hang on. Hacha. She could be still. Oh! I wasn't ready for for like the feet to be that long. Hi. Hiya. Hi. Hiya. Hi. Hi. Hiya. Oh yeah! Dun, 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 dun. Incredible. She has to say like that. Personality. Playful, happy, reserved, gentle, violent, feral. Feral. Zarok, to the best of my knowledge. I saw it over the weekend on the... Wasn't the host and director one of those? I was like, this is the one. I want to play this. There's like other ones as well, but you know. Do you think you can make this rat look like a photorealistic avocado? It's possible, but we have something very important. You can squeak! Make your rodent squeak more than... Did I press that button 100 times already? This is what it's all about, lads. This is what it's all about. This is what gaming is about. Energy level, very energetic. Very energetic. Very hungry. No, I can't just be Mary with the E. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I mean, she's gonna... Mary... Hang on, it has to be... Mary... cheese. Mary with cheese. No! So close! Mary with cheese. Arctic Ash, thank you so much for 38 months. I wanted to be Mary with the cheese. Hang on. Mary... Hang on. Mary W. Cheese. Perfect. Mary W. Cheese. All in favor of Mary W. Cheese. Enormous W. Mary. Enormous W. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Ah. That's what it's all about, lads. That's what it's all about. I think that's all of our settings. That's what it's all about. Let's go. Yes! Hands up who wants a free home squeak home. Here's our little room. Oh. Oh. Hello, so you're the new owner of Mary W. Cheese. Welcome home. I know what you're thinking. It looks quite empty right now. Well, I've got just the thing for that. Oh, sorry, the button's behind me. I'm so in the way. But it's fine, you're gonna have to just put up with me being in the way. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Nini, manager and head of the Home Squeak Home program. I'm here to hand you a copy of the Home Squeak Home catalog. You can order any furniture you want from there. There's one small condition though. There's always a catch. You'll need to solve Squeakross puzzles. Not puzzles. Puzzles. I hope you like them as much as I do. Do you know how to play nonograms? Can I be honest? I actually don't. We'll have to do the tutorial. I actually do not know how to do this. Let's solve your first Squeakross and order a chair. Yeah. Oh, you just like order from Argos. Of course, we don't have Argos anymore. Let's learn how to play. I'll show you how fun it is. This puzzle is a Squeakross, also called a nonogram. The goal is to find out which cells have to be filled with blocks to form a picture. You'll use the hint numbers around the grid to... It's kind of like Minesweeper. Except nothing blows up. These hints show the number of connected blocks on a row or column. This hint tells you there are 5 connected blocks on this line. Fill them using... Oh, sweet. Oh, oops. Fill them with cheese. Yeah. I'm entirely obscuring our little tour guide here. I feel kind of bad. I'm directly in Nini's way. I feel so bad. She's working so hard. But there's not really anywhere else I can go. Unless I can go over here. And I'm looking off the screen. That's fine. It's fine. You'd be collabing. You know what? If I put myself over here, maybe I can collab with myself. Hang on. Give me a second. I can set this up. Give me 1 sec. I need to just, Why am I so sideways? Why can't I stop being sideways? I'm really good at all of the stuff I'm doing, and I have a great understanding of the software I use every day of my life. I come in here and I go, ah, I know how to use this. Why am I sideways? Why can't I rotate without being sideways? Why can't I rotate without being sideways? Why? Sorry, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm. How's it keep happening? How does it keep happening? How do I pivot myself? Please stay with me. I can do this. I can do this. Hang on. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna have to be at a bit of an angle. I don't think there's any other way around this. I'm gonna just have to be at an angle. Is it? Is alright? Oh, I have to move in the game now. I'm a professional. I hope you all know. I can't forgive this. Sorry, I have to unfollow. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I wouldn't judge you for that. Does this look okay? Anyway. Rotate the game capture to match. Maybe I can make myself smaller. I have to move ye now as well. Hang on. Come here till I get a hold of you. I can put you like in behind my head or something. Ah. Well done! This also works for columns. Hint numbers tell you how many blocks are connected. Starting with the largest, hints can be helpful. This column has 5 connected blocks. I can do this. I can do this. Easy. Ooh. Hands up anyone who's played a nonogram before. This hint number is 4, but there's more than 4 cells on this row. This row needs 4 connected blocks and one's already there. Can you find the only possible arrangement? 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Which means, oh, then these have to be connected. Complete this line too, please. We're naturals. We're naturals. You pretty much know how to play Squeak Cross now. Let's learn a few other concepts. Cells can be crossed too. Crossing cells that cannot have a block will help you move forward. Oh, it is like when you put flags down a Minesweeper. Notice that some hints turn grey. That means there are no more possible blocks on these lines. Use this to cross a cell to complete that line. Ah. Oh, it's sinking into the brain. Nice. When hints are crossed out, that means you fully completed that line. Woo, woo, woo! Add crosses to all lines with outlined grey hints to complete them. Wait, is that right? Wait, oh no, I can only put down the crosses for a second. Okay, okay, alright, okay, I got this. Okay. That's cool. I can do that. Well done! Yay! No, I've never done these. I've done stuff that's like similar. I've done Minesweeper. And I've done like Sudoku. The Sudoku has nothing to do with this really, but you know. Hints change and help you progress. Look at that, we're almost done. Let's talk about lines with multiple hints. Hints read in order from left to right, top to bottom. Each number is a block group. These hints tell you there are 2 groups of 2 blocks on this line. Complete that line by adding 1 cross and 1 block. Don't guess. Okay, jeez, I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess. That's mad. Now you know enough to finish this puzzle on your own. I think I can do it. Before I go, let me give you some useful tips about hints. We're getting tips for the hints. But then we like a tip for the hint. As you saw, hints can have different states. I'll go over them briefly. Oh my goodness. Hints read in order from left to right, top to bottom. Each number is a block group. A dark hint means you currently can't solve that line logically. Best to leave it for later. Crossed out hints mean these rows or columns are done. A grey hint with a white outline means the line is almost done. Adding crosses will complete the line. Finally, the most important ones. Blue hints. A blue hint with a white outline means you can logically find at least one block or cross on the line. The best way to play is to focus on solving the blue hints. The more you progress, the more these appear. All of this information is available for review in the manual. The manual, whenever you need it. Oh, one last thing I forgot to tell you about. The absolute... Come here and I tell you the absolute rule of Squeakcross. You should never, ever, never, not even one time ever, ever take a guess. Never guess, only deduce logically. If you keep this rule in mind, everything will be alright. Now finish this puzzle, please. Alright, Mary, it's me and you against the world. I can definitely do this. We have a chair! Now, does everyone remember the absolute rule? Does anyone remember the absolute rule? It's very important that you remember this. Very, very important. What if I want to guess? Well, damn pigeon, that's just not going to fly. Always get... Oh, gee. Never, always. Never... Sometimes... Never, never ever. Trevor. Ever. Turn the left card to the right card. Hey, we're not there yet. You're a natural. Let me show you how to place that hard-earned furniture. We did hard-earn that furniture. The box is behind my head. You'll just have to trust that it's here. This is the edit mode. You can do cool things such as placing furniture, changing wallpaper, and more. Press tab to see all furniture you collected by completing puzzles. Bwomp. All your hard-earned furniture will end up here, so come back often to see what you unlocked. Try. The word is try. Try placing that chair you just got. You can exit edit mode when you're done decorating. I'm gonna put the chair right here in front of the door. What do you think? Master Rocket, hello! And Attendant Dragon, hello! Oh my god, Attendant Dragon says the most important rule, make sure to pick the cash balls, not the killer balls. I think it should be just, you know, one chair. Do you remember that time we were playing House Guesser and there was just a room with a single chair in the middle? That's where we're at right now. Why is your door locked with a comically large Zelda dungeon lock? Because we have to do a load of the squeak crosses and get the key. And then they'll let us out into the world. Oh. It's the thinking room. Can we move? Hang on. Oh! Wait! There she is. Oh, I can't move her. Men will live like this and see no problem. I would like to introduce to you the latest bachelor pad. Who wants to live here? Go on. Go on. I know some of you would rent out this Airbnb. I know you would. I know you would. Don't lie to me. I know things. It's the man cave. And when you finally get a kitchen, that could be the Scran cave. Hashtag rat living spaces. It needs like a telly on the floor and a games console on the floor and a PC, no, a laptop on the floor and a little like, I don't know, headset. What's up, MTV? Welcome to my crib. Beautiful. Mattress on the floor without sheets. You see, I can't judge because when we moved into this house, we didn't have a bed frame for like... I don't think we had a bed frame for like 4 months because we kept not being able to find a nice one. And we finally did get one. You know how I feel about the bed frame we have? I feel like I have less kneecap bone left since we got it because it is at exactly the right height to just clunk my kneecaps every couple of days. Every couple of days I will forget about the peril that exists in our room of rest. And I will walk in just a little too fast, a little too confident to put down like some folded washing in the bed. And I will get a literal like... that was not a good... I need like a good noise that explains how hard it hits. Hang on. I'll get like a... No, that's no good. No, I have no... That'll do. It hurts! That's what I'm trying to... It hurts! It hurts. Silver Self, hello, welcome in! Yeah, my poor kneecaps, I'll tell you something. Nini says, well, it's still a bit empty, but it's your home. Try interacting with the chair. We'll see how Mary W. Cheese likes it. Next up on Rat Living Spaces, interact with chair. Oh my god! Oh! Looks comfy. You can do much more in edit mode. Take a look at the manual in the main menu for more information. I'll see you soon and enjoy your new home squeak home. Hey, do you wanna... Oh my god! She's eating her leg. She's eating the leg off herself. Do you want to have a... Do you have a little sit there? Incredible. Yeah, the little scuttle, the little... Oh. I think we should get her more furniture, maybe. We could get her a cardboard box. Sasha Yuki, listen, I mean, sometimes you just have to eat your own foot. You know, it's tough times. Sometimes you just have to have a good chew with the leg. I don't endorse chewing your own leg. If you really want to chew your own leg, I can't stop you. But, you know, I wouldn't put it high on the priority list for things that we need to do. Okay. We never guess. Rule, the absolute rule of Squeak Cross. Never guess. It's fine. Exactly, it'll grow back. It's fine. It's like pruning a rose bush. You have to cut it back really well, and then it grows back really well the next year, you know? Oh, I should say as well, I wasn't like given this game code or anything. I bought this morning because I wanted to play it on stream. But it is on Steam and Switch if anyone wants to like pick it up. Just so you know. I'm not like... this isn't like sponsored or gifted or anything. I just really wanted to play this game. We have 2 5s, which means we can... Oh yeah. I sold out to buying an item. I'm crazy. Okay, 3 and 1, which means... This must be a group of 3, and then there's a 1 and... Yes, okay. Oh, the brain. The brain. Then this has to be like that, surely. If we have a group of 2... Ooh, now hang on. If there's a 3 across here, then that has to be like that. I do not know if I'm going to get this right. I think that's right. Then that has to be 2. Yes, and then that... Ah! Cheese box! Cheese box! We should put the box down somewhere. Hang on. Decoration. Oh, wait, we can't play... Huh? We can't place anything else yet. Oh, wait, no, we can. It's right there. I'm just blind. Oh, she likes it. She likes the box. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. What's the opposite of crash out? What is like on the complete other side of the spectrum where crash out lives? Because I am there. I am at the opposite end of the spectrum. Park in! Yeah, I am about to park in. Oh my god. Oh. I'm about to flourish. The little... Oh my god, I want to see her do the little... Again. I want to see her do the little... Give us a round of applause, Mary. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, we have post. Hello, this is Nini from Home Squeak Home. Congratulations again for your property acquisition. You're our first client. Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying your new space. Isn't decorating fun? I love it. Thank you, Nini. Nini's so sweet. We are in our lane. We are flourishing. I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. I'm so sorry if you heard that. That was me crunching. Oh. I want to do another. We need to get her more nice furniture. A sunflower seed? What if we solve the Picross, we give her the sunflower seed and she eats it and then that's it? Okay. Logic. Logic. No guessing. No guessing. Only logic. So, if there's a 2 and 2, that means there has to be a space in the middle, so it has to be like that. Right? I'm just thinking out loud. You know yourself. Although, yeah, then if there's a 2 here, then it has to be a 1, 1, 1 like that. I think. Yes. Then we've okay, oh! Sorry, that frightened me. Cool Cat Ali, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Shrek's Swamp Hole. Moose next all hang on, wait, no, there were other people too. There were other people. Moose next door, Guefo Fuego, Midnight Era, and Slime. Sorry, there were other people in there as well. I just got so stun locked by that first username. Incredibly powerful. Thank you so much. Could we please get some appreciation for Cool Cat Ali? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. We have some new emotes, so like quite a lot of them recently as well. So please give us a wave. Give us a wave of them, and don't forget to say a little thank you if you've been gifted a sub. And Sandra, thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much. I got completely stun locked by that. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Okay, where was I? So you There's 3 here, so the one has to go there or there. It's a 1, wait, it's a 1, 1, 1, so it has to be like that, because there's no other way that they can actually fit there. There's no more on here, which means we can do that. There's 3 here, which means this has to be a 1, 1 like that, and the other one has to be here. There has to be 2 cheeses here! Yay! I love this. This is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. And Cool Cat Ali, thank you so much for 7 months! Thank you so much. What do you mean? Hang on, there's a try it button. It's behind me. She can wear the sunflower seeds. We have to keep it on. It would be rude not to. We have to keep it on. Let's get a lamp. Small lamp. She needs a lamp. She can't be living in the dark. Okay, straight away we have... wrong is what we have. I hit the wrong button. Excellent. Okay, so we've those rows already looked after. We have 1 on there, so we can cross that out. We have... There's a 3 and a 3 and a 1, so it has to be like that, and that's done. I love this. I think this game is about to be my entire brain. Puffle says Picross puzzles are fun. I remember playing a 3D Picross game loads in 3DS. I think I remember the one that you're talking about. I've never played it myself, but I remember, I think a few people I knew had it. I'm not trying to speedrun this, but it's really satisfying. You know when you're like, and then this, and this, and this, this, and this. I'm gonna get her like another 1 or 2 bits of furniture before we start placing everything down, because that'd be nice. That'd be nice. A little table. Who wants a little table? Don't worry, Cake, there's so many more cool games in the storage genre. Oh, my brain. Oh. Hang on, I need a sip of my sup. We're after going big. Okay, so, excuse me. Oh my goodness, we have an 8x8, which means we have to. That's 8. Can we just? Oh, I can just do it like that. You just hold the button down. 8, 8. Excellent. So these are 6 and 6. I think. No, wait, no thinking, no guessing, no guessing, no guessing. But I can do this. See now, if I use the brain, if the brain is to be utilized, then this has to be like this. Do you know? If this is a 3 and 2, and this is already filled, this has to be like this. This has to be like this. There's no other option, only that. I love this! I love this so much! This is gonna be... This is all we're doing today, I hope you know. Unless maybe we do something else at the end. Oh my god, they made the rats gay. Not that the rats really needed to be guided or helped. Happy Pride Month, everybody! Woo! Now we have to make a cabinet. Does everyone remember their carpentry? I could probably make a cabinet. I could definitely make a cabinet.
Gay rat.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Why did it say gra? Congratulations. Jeff, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you? I love this. I really, really love this. This slaps, actually. Is it... Wait. Yes, it has to be that. That. And that. Congrats! I'd like to wish a very big congrats to everybody this Pride Month. Big shout out to all of you. Big shout out! Hello, it's me again, Nini. You're making good progress. I think you're ready for something more challenging. Let's try a 10 by 10. A 10 by 10? We can do a 10 by 10. We can do a 10 by 10. This one's perfect. Let's solve it together. An alarm clock. I can definitely do this. Let me guide you through a bigger puzzle. Despite being larger, 10 by 10 puzzles work the same way as 5 by 5 puzzles do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm seeing the heart hands in chat. I love those, by the way. I love the pride heart hands. And I was thinking of getting, like... I was thinking of getting me holding a bi flag emote. Because we do have Shark Pride. But I was thinking, like, it'd be kind of nice to have something tailored, you know? I should have thought of this, like, sooner. Before Pride Month. Maybe. But, you know, it's Pride year. Pride life. It doesn't stop. It can't stop, you know? We gotta keep going. We gotta keep it going, you know. Despite being larger, 10 by 10 puzzles work the same way as 5 by 5s. Let's solve this one together and learn new tricks. It's good practice to start with the largest hints. You should have no problem solving these. Yeah. It's cheese. I mean, like, you know. To scale very suddenly. Maggie Holt, hello! Cute mouse game time. Even better. Well, I'm gonna say even better. Mice are great. I thought it was mice and then I looked into it and they're rats. But I love them. I love them all the same, you know? They're all great. Good. Now let's have a look at these two lines. We can find where to add blocks by using a bit of logic. When a hint number exceeds half of the line length, the placement of some blocks can be deduced. For this 10 by 10 puzzle, half of the line length is 5. And 8 is bigger than 5. You know, I don't know. You better write that one down. We're gonna need to know that later. Oh no, Maggie, I did the very same thing. I was like, I see Squeak. I thought it was a mouse. They're rats. We're all good. Quick maths. By comparing the overlap between possible arrangements, we'll discover where some blocks should be. Let's picture where this group of 8 blocks would go if it was on the top. And here's how it would be on the bottom. Can you see the overlap between the two? We can safely fill the overlap with blocks. Oh, she's good. Well done. The same goes for that side. Amazing. We can use this trick on another line. Do you see it? Can you see it? This one. 6 is bigger than half the line length, so we can use overlaps to figure out where to add 2 more blocks. If the group of 6 blocks was at the leftmost edge, it would look like this. And this on the right. You guessed it, you can safely fill the overlap with blocks. Like a true nonogram expert. Ooh. 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 Now, I want to go over another useful tip to solve bigger puzzles. When blocks are on the edge of the grid, it's often a great place to continue. These 2 blocks match the first and last hints. Surround them with crosses. Wait, what? These 2 blocks match the first and last hints. Surround them with crosses. What do you mean, sir? Just like that? Okay, just like that. Okay, I way overthought that. Nigel, hello. Better build a man trap and the rats will beat a path to your door. What? Build a better man trap and the rats will beat a path to your... What? Never mind. My brain's not there yet. You can add more crosses by looking at the edges of the grid here. Oh, we're looking. Like so. Like so. You have everything you need to know how to finish this line. Amazing. Remember to look for blocks on the edges of the grid. We'll try the overlap trick on a line with multiple hints. Let's imagine one of the possibilities like we did before. This is one possible arrangement for these groups of 4 blocks. And here's another. That covers all possibilities for that left group. Let's fill the overlap with blocks. She's good. Oh, she's good. We know at least one cross will separate the 2 groups of blocks. It means that is one of the possibilities, and this is the other one. You can fill the overlap. Overlap. Amazing, you're getting the hang of it. With logic, everyone can solve squeak cross puzzles. I'm almost done. There's one last tip I want to show you. Lines with lots of hints can feel overwhelming, but sometimes they're easier to solve than they appear. This one looks complicated, right? Yeah. But if you try to fit all the hints on one line, you'll discover there's only one possible arrangement. Solve that line by finding its only possible arrangement. This works because the amount of required blocks of the crosses is equal to the board height. Don't worry if you don't get it now. You can learn about the tricks like this in the manual later. There's often more than one way to progress. Always follow the blue hints. Checking back on lines you partially solved before can also help you move forward. For example, we added a block on the bottom row by solving the vertical line. By picturing the furthest apart possibilities, we can deduce that the last cell can't be a block. This means the last cell is a cross. Can you place it? Whap. Great! Macy Squeak says your model has such great expressions. Thank you. Thank you. Can you see how it opens up other possibilities on different lines? That's the magic of logic solving. That's it from me. I believe you're able to solve the rest of the puzzle without me now. If you ever feel lost, remember that you can check the manual at any time. And remember the absolute rule of squeak cross. Do we remember the absolute rule of squeak cross? I don't know if we remember the absolute rule of squeak cross. Guess. No! No! Never guess! Good luck. Don't ever talk about squeak cross. Second rule. Don't ever, never talk about squeak cross. We got a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1. And there's a 1 here and a 1 here. That has to be a... Well, that has to be that. It has to be. A 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even remember what we're making, but... This has to be a 2 and a 2. And this is 6. I can definitely do this. let my brain absorb knowledge for a minute. This is a 4 and a 4. And this can't be where the other bit of the 4 goes, because that would interrupt the 1s. I think. Yeah, that has to be it. So then, no guessing. No guessing. Also, Lurvik, I see that. I will get you that after this. To the best of my ability. We would... hang on. I'll do this one. This is 5, 2, and 1. So it has to be that. It has to be that. That's the only way that line can be solved. Okay, let me have a look at some of these. If this is 3, 1, 1, 1, then it has to be that at least. And then the 1, 1 we can sort out in a minute. This is a 5, 1, and 1, so it has to be that to start. And this is a 3 and a 1. And if these X's are right... Which... Hang on. I think... Hang on, that's not a guess. I'm not guessing. I'm thinking logically. It's a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1. But it could line up with either of these, so I'm going to just take a second. I'm not going to rush this. Huh. I think... Okay, hang on, hang on. This is a 3 and a 1, so it has to be that. Yes! Okay, alright. Okay, we're back. Okay. And this is a 3 and a 3. And that's an 8, and this is a 6. This is a 3 and a 1 and a 1. I don't know where the other 1 goes. But then that's this line completed. And then that has to be like that. And this is a 2. We still have the... Oh, hang on. That has to be like that. Ah! Okay. Alright. So it has to be like that. And then we have... We don't have our 2 here. Hang on. But we have a row. It has to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be 2 there. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. So then that has to be our 8 as well. And that has to be our 2. So then these we can clear off. Then for the 6, let's see. So there has to be a 1 and a 1. And a 6 along here. I'm trying not to overcomplicate this. And there's a 1, hang on. There's a 1, 2, 1. I really hope this is right. Yes. Does that make sense? Yes. Yes! Yes! Okay. Yay! It's an alarm clock! It's an alarm clock! And Ravi, thank you so much for 6 months. And just in case anyone thought I forgot, I did not. I did not. From Lurvik, and I think Ocean Minnow, and anyone else who needs this. Shark, come here. Shark, let me get a hold of you. Shark, let me get a hold of you. He's behind me, isn't he? Sometimes you just need a big fish. Sometimes you just need a big shark. A big shark to look out for you. Did you know it's free and easy to give Shark a hug? Exclamation mark hug shark. It is free. It is easy. It's true. And it's important for you to know that it is not only free, but also, my goodness gracious night, also so easy. Because it is those things. Did you know? And it doesn't matter if you're here a minute or you're here 5 years, you can give Shark a hug right now. And it is free. And it is easy. And we are going to make more furniture. Oh my goodness. I think I'm about to lock in real hard on this game, I'm going to be honest. Book pile. We will also, but you're free to remind me to actually go and decorate her house every so often because I'm afraid that I'm going to forget. Yes, it's on Switch as well. It's on Steam, it's on Switch. It might be somewhere else, I don't remember. Quava's good news. I passed my final year of college with second class honors. Ah! Second class honors is really good. Oh my god. That's really, really good. Give it up for Quava Amadon. Beep, 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 beep. I'm so excited for you. I'm so, so happy for you. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Wait. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. There is a link to this game on Steam. Thank you, Evie. This once. But do be remembering, if you want to post a link in chat, do be remembering to ask. Just in case. Just in case. Nobody's above the law. Except Dave. Dave's the only one here who's above the law. The only one. The one and only. My bad, sorry. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I'm not about to crash amok. Or run amok. So we have a 6 and a 2. Actually, wait. I'm going to look at the 7 first. So we have 7. So, 7 is bigger than 5. Mad stuff. So, 1, if we were to, like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can safely fill those ones in for now. Because those ones are definitely going to be filled. If I'm right in thinking. If you catch my drift. If the drift that I am throwing to you is being caught. Do you know? Right, so, I can do this. Then we have lots of... Well, we have an 8 down here. Which means, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think that has to be here, because that's the only way that's going to fit in. Okay, we have a complete line. One complete line to start us. Guesswork is okay. Yeah, guesswork and guessing. Completely different. Completely different. The drift hit me in the face, now unconscious, please advise. You just have to boost out of it. Grab yourself, like, a red shell, you're fine. You'll be A-okay. You're going to be A-okay. Okay, there's 3 here. 1 and 5. That's fine. I'll think about that in a minute. I'm looking for the big numbers. So our 6 is here somewhere. We have a 6 and a 1 going across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Dusty bin. No guesswork. I do not need to guess. We do not need to guess. We are above guessing. I think the 161 should be okay because the 6 has to go in the middle of these. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be like... Actually, no, that's literally it. That's the only way that can work. Okay, so we have another one. Mason Underhill, hello! I think this is about to take over my life. Okay, so now if we have a 2 and a 3 and a 2, because 1, 2, 3, okay, not quite. Cass went to, she's not smoking, it's her tooth! It's Mary. This is Mary with cheese. Oh, she's eating. She's having a little snack. Do you think she brought enough for everybody? I like to think that she would be considerate like that, you know? You know? You know? Okay, I think this one has kind of solved itself, if I'm right on this. Okay, I think we got that one. Very sick, very cool. And I think we've, like, almost got the, maybe not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe not. I'm not feeling confident enough to do that. And no guesswork. We cannot guess. That is illegal. We will get in trouble. The devs will come to the house and have words with us, you know? Also, if people start back crossing Squeak Cross, you're gonna have to go into the Pear Wiggler. Can we please summon up the Pear Wiggler just in case? Like, we just have to have it like on standby, just in case. Just in case. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so 6 and the 2. It has to run down that way somehow. Just not entirely sure how. Back squeaking! Yeah, no back squeaking. You can't squeak backwards. Well, you can. But it doesn't mean you should. Hang on. 1, 2, and 1. I lost my rhythm there for me. You're gonna have to bear with me. If we don't have any bears, that's a problem that we can solve later. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is one. Because we have a 5 and a 3, so you know, it has to be somewhere in here. Not entirely sure about this one, but I'm just gonna leave that there. What is this? Oh, unsure.
Gang, I am blaming you guys. My egg cracked. Now I finally know what I have been feeling for most of my 22 years of life. On Thursday I'm gonna tell my therapist to get the ball rolling for girly pills. Also, since I live in Sweden, all this will be free: pills, surgeries if wanted, and voice training and more.
Can we please give it up for Gert? Oh, Gert, I'm so happy. That's excellent. Oh, I really hope everything goes so well for you. Thank you for the bits as well, but I really wish you nothing but the best. I really, really hope it all goes well for you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Congratulations! Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Genuinely, that's so sick. Oh, my heart. I'm not taking away from that, but I just had the revelation of it. This has to be like that. Sorry. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. Alice says, I think my house is haunted. Every day I go down to the basement, there's poop on the floor. When I clean it up, there's more the next day. I live alone, it's got to be a ghost. Stop pooping on the floor. I mean, it's just that simple. Stop pooping on the floor. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I think this one has to be, surely, this to be like 1, 2, and 1. I think that's the only way that one can work. In my brain, that's the only way that one can work. I think. I'm not entirely sure on this one. Ooh, I think this has to, hang on, if it's a 2 and a 2 and a 1. There's not space for another 2. This has to be a 2. I'm just not sure about the rest down here. Not sure. But we'll get on that. You know, we'll get on that. Okay, there's 4 here. 4 and a 2 and a 1. And I'm not guessing. But this is a 6, so this, we can just fill this in. That's our 6 and that's our 1. Ah, the progress. The progress. The music is so nice. It's like a little bossa nova. Alice, I think you have a Bloodborne boss in your basement. I'm sorry to break it to you. You're gonna have to get a hunter in. It's the only way to deal with it. Then these have kind of opened up. This has to be that, and then that has to be a 1. This is a 9. And if this is a 3 across here, and if this one is right, yes, I'm fairly sure it is, and this has to be an X. Which means that's also like that. We have our 2 and our 2, and our 1 has to go down here somewhere. If that's our 9, then that has to be there. Then our 5. We're looking at our 5. It has to... This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be 3. That's the only way that can work, I'm pretty sure. So... Then if this is right, and our 3, we put that there. And that has to be right, because that's there. And then we carry the 2. We put that there. We go to... not sure about that. We'll come back to it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... X, 2, X. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X. Not sure about the 3 just yet. I'm not sure about this either, but we can bring around this way. 1 has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X. X, 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 X. This is then our 3. Like that. Done. We made a stack of books! I did it. I did it. It has been done. This is great. I love this. Books. Do you say books or books? Books. Books. How the hell have we already been here for an hour and 20 minutes? Doesn't feel like it. A scarf! A scarf! Wait, hang on a second. Wait, there's no way. You can't do that. Wait. If this is... There's a new Splatoon game just after being announced. It's a spin-off. Hang on. Wait. New Splatoon. This is not a drill. Now, I have not played much in the way of Splatoon ever, but I know a lot of ye care very much about Splatoon. I know many of ye care about Splatoon, and I am... Oh my god, YouTube search is so broken. Like, ridiculously broken. It's 5 minutes long. I don't know where we're up to the whole... You know what? Feck it. Look, behold. This is what's going on. Live react by someone who doesn't play Splatoon, but I know a lot of ye play Splatoon, so... No new ripped Nintendo Direct. New fact. Oh my god! I don't know what's happening. They're not gonna die. They can't canonically die. It's fine. It's a Splatoon spin-off. A Splatoon off. Oh, it's funky. Of course it is. It's Splatoon. What am I saying? Oh god, it's Elden Ring. It's real.
What's crackin', Squid Squad?
I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know enough about Splatoon to benefit from watching the rest of it, but if you would like to go and have a look. Splatoon. Splatoon news. This is completely wasted on me because I don't play Splatoon, but I'm very excited for all of you because I know a load of you love Splatoon. I also did not expect them to speak in not... What do they call it? Squid talk? Like... I also need to like sound like I'm talking through water. I can't do it. I can't do it. I didn't know you were fluent. I'm fluent in squid. Oh, we've no full lines. Wait. Sparky Synth is good news. After a long journey, the plushies have made it to my home safe and sound, and Dave's mini app. Do you have the plush? Sparky Synth, do you have the plush? Are people already getting the plush into their houses? Are you the first person to get? Sorry, I'm like so excited. I'm like nearly foaming on the map. Please feel free to post a picture of it on every corner of the internet. You can put the picture, listen lads, wherever you want. In Discord, you can tag me on any of your social medias, wherever you want, whatever's handiest. I'm just... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. Has anyone else gotten theirs yet? I didn't realize there were going to be... I didn't... In general? Alright, you know what? This is worth reopening Discord for. I've started closing Discord when I'm on stream because I'm just worried I'll get, like, loud pings. I can't believe... I think you might be the first person to get one. Hang on. I can't tab out of the game. Oh, wait, I got it. Where the hell is Discord gone? Got it. Hang on. Oh my god! Sparky Synth, I think you might be the first person to receive your plush! Ah! Hang on. Where's the... Ah! Congratulations! You got the first! And you were probably one of the first at least. But the very first one that I know about. I think you have the first. Oh my god! Oh, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I did say this is gonna be a nice chill stream, but I mean, how can I not get excited about this? Oh my god. With the gang and all, like... For any of you, please, when you get the plushes, I want to see them. Like, you've no idea how excited I'm gonna be just to know that they exist for real. For real, and that we didn't all collectively hallucinate that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool and I'm chill. And I'm chill and I'm cool. Oh, I must conquer some burgers back to easily share. Go conquer some burgers! Go get fed. And thank you so much for sharing. Please, everybody, as ye get them, I would love to see them. I really, really would. Excuse me. Carrie and Cuddy, thank you for 7 months of your prime. Thank you so much. And Dunahan, thank you for 20 months of your prime. Excuse me. 20 is a good number. 20 bags of chocolate pretzels. Oh, that's good. Do you have 20 bags of chocolate pretzels? Because if you do, you know, it'd be an awful shame not to share that. Right, so this is a 5 and 5, so these have to be filled in. Ooh, hang on. That's the... So if these have to be filled in, then... If this is a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1, that means the 1s of these have to be here. There's a 1 and a 1... Hang on, I don't know for sure where this one is. 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. That means these have to be blocked off as well, which means this has to be a 2. Which means this one is clear. Beautiful. 1 to the... Don't make me think about 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Oh. Susie, oh, you played the demo. I did not play the demo. I feel like I heard of it, but I hadn't... I don't know, it hadn't wedged itself far enough into my brain, clearly. Clearly. Okay. Okay, so we got that. This has to be a 4 somewhere, somehow, someday. I think. Unless I've messed something up. And if I have, you know, that's okay too. And this has to be the 4 here then, because I don't think that fits anywhere else. Excellent. I don't remember what we're making. A scarf. I think it's a scarf. I think we're making a scarf. 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. I like big rats and I like big cheese. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't like some... Who wouldn't like weedy big cheese? We all know weedy big cheese, right? Right? We all know weedy big cheese. Don't know why it took me so long to fill those two out. Okay, so this has to be the one... not necessarily. Logic. I don't know for sure that that's right. We have to destroy this puzzle with facts and logic. Logic. Logic for my brain. There's one here, so there has to be a 1, 2, 3 somewhere along here. This at least has to be... That has to be... Yes! Okay, wait. There has to be a 1 in here. Is it? I see. I don't know if that's right. Because then that's... Stay with me. It's a tooth! Hallucinations, Georg! That's her tooth! She just has a really long... One long tooth. She's one very long tooth. Logic. Facts and logic. It's the only way I can do this. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. It's gotta just be 3 and 4. Okay, so I think the 4 is down here. I'm actually not so sure on that anymore. Stop that. I don't think that's right. I think... Okay, so this has... This is a 3. I don't know why I haven't just done... Oh, oops. This one first, because that has to be there. And that blocks off the rest of those then. Do you see? Did you catch me? A cigarette. I can't believe this. So then... If this is a 3 and a 4, then no matter what, there has to be one here. I think. No, never mind. I think wrong. I think wrong. And I think that might be wrong as well. Kosebrian Kleheshaw Ni Sudoku is a pick cross a. And there is an instruction manual. I would love to explain to you how it works, but if I try to explain something to anybody right now, I think my brain will explode. Okay, so these have to be blocked off. Then that has to be yeah, aha, what? Aha! Activated. Activated. Sometimes it's easy to overcomplicate things, you know? Sometimes it's really easy to undercomplicate things. Human, hello, how are you doing? Come in. There has to be a 1 down here. And a 4 here. And the question is then, that has to be there. Because there's a 4 here no matter what. So that has to be crossed out. And that has to be crossed out. And that has to be crossed out. And then the 8 goes across here. Which means that has to be crossed out. Which means... These also has to be crossed out. No. And... No. There we go. We made a scarf! Scarf. Who wants a scarf? Oh my god! I mean, it'd be rude not to keep it on. Echo Loco, hello! Scarf. What's a scarf? I was just wearing my scarf when I was getting the dort. Oh, this is great. This is great. Right, let's make a bed and then we can do a little bit of organizing. Why? She's not smoking! Sorry, she's not smoking. It's just her very big tooth. She just has a really big tooth. She just has a big tooth. Mary with the cheese does not endorse smoking. Please do not smoke. Do not start smoking. Do not think about smoking. Don't even look at people who are smoking. In fact, just She's not smoking! It's not even a candy cigarette, it's a tooth. She just has one really long tooth, okay? It's not her fault. She just has a long old tooth. Just a long old tooth. Poor Mary. Can't catch a break, you know? Poor Mary. Okay, well that has to be that. And that has to be that. And those have to be that. And that has to be that. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. Sword Bear, hello. She's not smoking! She's not smoking. It's her tooth. You need to understand. It's just her tooth. Cute. Okay, now we can do a little bit of decorating. My mother smoked until my teen years. If I smoke 1 square kilogram, whatever gas is measured in of secondhand smoke, I will die. Exactly! Exactly, and Mary with the cheese would never do that to you. She'd never do that to you. You know? She's not smoking. She's not smoking. Actually, wait. Yeah, that there. Aha! Very nice. Very cool. And we can put this here. And the box can go right in the middle. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, Mary, go on. Do you wanna... She's dreaming about strawberries. She's dreaming about music. Oh, she likes the alarm clock. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? We have to leave the sunflower. She has to have the sunflower seed. It's important. She's styling. Styling, I say. Styling. Oh, do we have something else in here? Oh, we never put the lamp down. Oh. Okay, we can't place anything else just yet. Oh, we can. Hang on. What do you think of the lamp? Oh, the little... I love the little applause. The little... Oh, wait, no. Wait, she's suddenly not too sure about it. Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh, now she likes it. Huh? She hates the lamp. And she also loves the lamp. Hang on, maybe we should put the lamp up somewhere. Do you ever want to just sit down and look at the lamp? I don't think she's sure if she likes it or not. That's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure if I like things or not, so. Let's make a nice potted plant for her. I think she'd like that. A 10 by 10. A 10 by 10. We can do a 10 by 10. We can definitely do a 10 by 10. Moth activity. The much less popular of the paranormal films. Okay, so this is a 1, 2, and 3 across here. The 3 can't be here already. The 2 can't be here, so the 2 has to be here, and the 1 has to be here, and that has to be the 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait. But, yes, that does make sense. Then For here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 6. And there's our 3 for that one. Ooh. Ooh. It is progressing. Now for this one, we have a 2 and a 4. So it has to be like that, surely. In my brain. And then these are 3s. No. Oh no, I think I got something wrong somewhere. I think I might have something wrong. Wait, why did you get angry at me a second ago? Maybe I put down the wrong thing. I don't know. But that looks right to me. I want to believe that's right. And if I'm wrong, so be it. And this has to be the 3. This has to be the 2. This has to be a 3. This also has to be a 3. A 2 and a 2. So that can at least go there. A 6 and a 6. There's our 2 6s. We can cross that off. So then our other 2 has to go somewhere up here. Not necessarily right. Actually, no, it does have to go right there because it's only a 3 up top. Then that has to be a 2 and a 3 and a... Let's see. Give me a second on this one. We have a 4 here and there's nothing else on that row. And there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... Yep, that's that line there. Then that has to be done. Yeah! We are Newman. We are Newman. I looked at the corner of the stream and thought Twitch had a call button for some reason. You just call me. That would be a terrible idea. That would be a terrible idea. Basic nightstand. We're speed- I'm not, like, speedrunning this. I'm just having a great time. This is amazing. Okay, so. Excuse me. A 2, 1, 2, 1. So at least we know the 2s have to be there. And this is starting, these are starting with 1s. Those have to be there. This has to be the 5s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that there, and that has to be our 4. Then, ooh, let's see. So if we have a 5 and it's in here, that could go. I'm not going to touch that yet. Not yet. Katrina Astor, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. This is 3 separate ones, so we'll put some little barriers around there. Dare I say barrier blocks? I won't say barrier blocks. If there's a 7 here, then it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how counting works. Yes, sorry, I just forgot how to count. If that's a 9, then that has to fill the rest of this. Very good, very nice. Okay, so that's a 1. If we surround that, very good. We keep it nice and safe, nice and cozy. This has to be a 1 as well, so we got some barriers around that. This is a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. We can put that there. This has to be a 2 somehow. Just not sure yet how. Katrina Astor says, I heard from a friend you speak Irish. I do speak Irish. I do. I do. I know not everyone in chat understands Irish, so... You know, I don't do full streams in Irish, but I do speak it. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And that has to be our 3 then there. Do you speak Irish? I mean, no pressure. I don't mean to put the pressure on you, but... I may have made a mistake, but that's okay. That's okay. Making a mistake is part of the process. 3, 4... It's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be right if it's anything. That's a 3, and then that's our 1. Katrina Astor says it's also my second leave insert paper. Can we please give it up for Katrina Astor's second leave insert paper earlier today on this day today? I hope it's going really well for you. I really, really hope so. It's nearly done though. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Oh, that has to be that, which means that has to be that, and that has to be that, and then this is a 2, 1, 2, 1. That has to be that. And then we put a little X there, there, and we bring that one around town, and done. Yeah! Yeah. Fekker shin. Fekker shin and this. A basic nightstand. I think she's gonna like the nightstand. I think she's gonna like it a lot. Congratulations for completing the page. Needy's challenges are now available. Solve them to unlock color variations. And more. color variations. I always see how the color variations work. Dresser says 8-day break now for studying. Got some good schedule RNG and dig into physics and accounting. Then oh, canary lash, canary lash. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes really, really, really well. I hope so. Oh, it'll be over before you know it, and I mean that in a good way. There's a challenge mode. That's who's up for Squeak Cross challenge mode. I'm gonna have a little sip of my sub. Squeak Cross challenge mode. Yeah. Oh god. 15s. 15s. We can do 15s. Sure, that's nothing to us. We can do 15s. Literally completely fine. Completely fine. Yeah, 15s, they're just like 10s, but bigger. Exactly. Yeah, I like the way you think. I like that good positive thinking. Okay, well, there's only one way this one can work, which is, well, actually, no, I lied. Not 100% sure on that one, but what we can do is fill in most of the middle of this one. And hopefully that'll be fine. We're doing 15s. Isn't there, like, a snack from Northern Ireland that's 15s? Because it's like 15, Wait, what is that noise? No, there is something really weird going on with my mic. Why is it... What is it picking up? Why is it picking up my fans? You're not supposed to do that. Hang on. How's that? Is that any better? This happened last week as well when I was on stream with Bug, and I have no idea why it just randomly happens. All good? Thank you for letting me know as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we are back. We are so back. We are back beyond belief. Beyond belief. Microwave fixed, exactly. Thank goodness. Jeez, you couldn't be walking around with a microwave unfixed. That's no good. That's no good. Okay, we have 14, which means we can fill in most of these here as well. Ghosts exorcised. Shiffy, hello, how are you doing? Okay, we have a 5 and a 4, so the 5 has to be in here. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to the end. No, it has to be that. I want to be right. That surely has to be it. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I think that's right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5 and a 4. God, I hope that's right. I was just trying to warm you up in the microwave. You must understand. You simply must understand. Okay. That has to be 1, then space, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Yes! Yes! And then we have a 1 and a 1 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 3 and a 4 and a 1. And a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1, 3. I hope that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Means we can cross those out. That means our other 1 is in there. Very much appreciated. It's freezing for you. Oh no, I hope we can stay nice and toasty warm. I hope so. We got a 1. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got our other... No, sorry. Our 2 there. Oh. Alright. Progress is being made at speed. 3 under the 6. So that has to be our first 1 here. Second 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 1. We did it! A sideways book pile. Well done, you completed your very first Nini's challenge. This means you unlocked color variants for that item. Oh, and you can place as many duplicates as you want. Oh! Wait. Excellent. Excellent. Feckin' Splatoon! Puffle, we saw! Ah! It's real! It's real! It's real. You know, this is a really nice game. You know, I'm having a great time. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm having a pretty good time here. I think this is quality video gaming, if you ask me. I don't know how it could get any better than this. Well, you know what? Let's see what Mary thinks. Oh no, I think... Oh no, we haven't trapped Mary. Oh, she doesn't like... She likes some of the stuff. Oh, she's trying to eat those ones. I think she likes our interior design. I think she likes it. I think she likes it. I think she does. Good news from Finn. I forgot to mention my family managed to graduate a few weeks ago. Congratulations! Oh, Finn, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. That's excellent. We love to see it. We love to see it. She's at a loss for... What? Breaking news. Basic cabinet is living rent-free in Mary W. Cheese's head. Is that lost? Please don't tell the devs. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Let's play another Picross. I mean, a Squeak Cross. My bad. A Squeak Cross. Because they're getting 13 for and 18. Oh, I want to do the 18 because I have an enormously inflated sense of weight. Oh, it's just number 18, so 10 by 10. That's fine. Wait, actually, is this fine? If the 4 and a 2. Do I regret this? Maybe. Okay, this one has a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... I don't think that's quite right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's as much as we can fit in for now. For now. On this one. Okay, so there's a 5 and a 2 and a 1 here. This is going to take me a minute because we don't have as many easy starts on this, I don't think. And I'm still getting the hang of it, you know? If there's a 1 and a space and a 1 and a space and a 1, 2 and a space and a 1, 2, 3. Well, that one is actually way more straightforward than I thought. Excellent! Okay, very nice. There's a 2 and a space and a 2 and a space and a 1, 2, 3. That's a little more you know? It's a little more you know what I mean when I say it's a little more That makes sense to me. 1, 2 and a space and a 2 and a maybe. There's no other way that could fit. So the 3 for here has to be there. To the best of my knowledge. Zarp4 says, why are you Irish? Why? Well, I mean, you know, just a crack, like. Just for the crack. I mean, they brought me into school on Decide Your Nationality Day, and I was like, this sounds pretty good. It's been working out pretty well for me so far, you know. So far, so good, I would say. Shin and Kesh Sakuramurm Gach Ain Law. Gach Ain Law. Iriam Asan Laba Gach Ain Modern August Derm Lumfin. Kinda have. Can't fog Will Meeting Shaw. Do you know? Every day of my life. Every day. Every single day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 2. I think this the only way this one's fitting in is like this. Can't have. Okay, there has to be either like 1, 2, 3 like that, or 1, 2, 3 like that, or 1, 2, 3 like that. Perhaps. Can you hear the music? I might have turned it down a little too quiet. If so, I am sorry. It's hard to balance it, you know? Okay, well this has to be the 3 for here. And the 4 is down there somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Good news is from Hotame, who says, I also forgot to mention the Bloodborne tattoo ended up looking gorgeous. I'm so excited for you. And congrats on trying to make a spice bag. I'm so proud. So proud. And Marshall says, just put the order in for my PC parts. If you've done plenty of research and checking, there's a good chance you're going to be fine. I'm very excited for you. Very, very, very excited for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. If this is a 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2, well, this has to be a 2. And this has to be a 2. And the other 2 is probably in here somewhere. If this is a 2 and a 2 and a 3, then I'm less sure. But that's okay. That gives us another one on here. I think this then has to be another 2 for here. And then this has to be our 3 for here. That has to be our 1, and that has to be our 7. That has to be our 4 for here. Now. Which means this has to be our 2, this has to be our 4. I'm not sure which side the 1 is going on, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Mary's not smoking! It's her tooth! It's her tooth. That also means we can do this and this for here. And because this line is done as well, we can do that. Excellent. So then this is a 3 and a 1. It has to be that. To start, at least. And there's a 2 here already, which means we have to do that. Which means that line is also now finished. And that line is finished. We can put that there. Ooh. And if there's only a 4 here, then we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. And blocking these off. We can do that. And that has to be the 1 there. That's our... Oh, sorry, wrong one. 2 there. And that has to be our 3. And that's our 1. There might be another 1 here. I'll come back to this one in a second. I'm not quite so sure. I think I've gone wrong on a few ones here. I have a 1 and I have a 3 by accident. Hang on. I've done something wrong. Let me just unfeck that for a second. Happens to the best of us. There we go. So that must be the 2 there. There we go. I went a bit too fast. What happened to her other tooth? I mean, she has more than 2 teeth. Just one of her teeth got all the protein, you know? That has to be a 4 there. That has to be a 3 there. We can block off the rest of these. We can block off the rest of cheese. Ooh. That has to be like that. That's like that. Yeah! We did a big one! Now she can cook food in her oven. In the stove. In the stove. She has 1 drill-like tooth for efficiency. Ooh. I want to put the stove in the house. Oh, I can't. I want to see how she reacts to the stove. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh? Wait, come back around. Come on, this way. Where's she? Why is she going for like... She's going for like an evening walk to get around to the stove. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, Mary. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, she can cook food! Lads, this is what it's all about. Can you stack books? That's a very good question. No. Unfortunately. Unitex, hello! Sweet, sweet food. Yeah. How are you doing? Come in. Unitex, kan ta en scale. En... Galore nukt. Wat an fear na cluster gum. We could make her a book maze on the floor. Scaler bin. It's true as shin. It's true as shin. Although sometimes it's nice to have no scale, you know, it means you know, nothing bad's happening. Let's make a humidifier. It was like a Pokemon gym. You know, Ari Detective, I was thinking, like, we could turn this into, like, we could turn this into a Pokemon gym easy enough. Ting! 0. A nice 0. Very lovely. Very cool. Okay, let's have a look. We have a 6. We have a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making sure my brain isn't malfunctioning. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it be sometimes. I think there might only be one way that can fit in, actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space 2. Excellent. Nice. No, it's not a cigarette! Sorry, it's not a cigarette. It's her tooth. Sorry, that's not your fault. Everybody thinks she's smoking a cigarette. Everybody. Millions of people have come to the stream today to say that she's smoking a cigarette. It's a tooth. She has one big long owl tooth. Everyone thinks she's smoking! Oh. Don't smoke. Don't do it. Mary with the cheese would be very upset to hear that you started. You know, that's a lot of money, quite literally, up in smoke. Awful shame. Awful shame, really. You know? Awful shame. Mary's non-smoker. It's just her front tooth. She just has a funky little tooth. You know? Oops. It's not her fault. It could happen to anyone. Anyone could have a funky little tooth, you know? It could happen to you. You could have a funky little tooth, and then what, huh? Huh? Someday you might have a funky tooth. Oh, there's another 2 here. Give me a second. I'll work on it. 1, 2, 3, 7. That hasn't helped. Let's help somewhere else. There we go. And then 8. 3. Yeah! Look at that. I thought it was an acorn. It's a humidifier. I know it's a humidifier, but I kind of forgot. And it's a humidifier. Is it one of those sweet cigarettes you used to get as kids in Ireland? Do you remember they used to have like little like Tom and Jerry pictures in them? I remember getting them with my pocket money. And it's so funny because they were like, it's gonna make the kids smoke! And I was like, I never for a moment thought about smoking with those. But, you know. Anyways, discourage the kids from thinking it's cool. I'm on board. I'm on board with that, okay? Do you know what you can do instead of spending your... If you're able to quit smoking, because it's tough to do. Listen, thankfully I've not had to do it firsthand, but you know what you can do when you quit smoking and you have all that extra money because smoking's expensive in Ireland? Do you know how much it is? It's like... Jeez, it must be nearly 20 quid for a pack of cigarettes at this point in Ireland. Don't smoke. Don't do it. You can buy food. You could buy yourself, like, a lot of food. You could buy yourself, like, at least, like, 8 packs of the nice biscuits. Maybe, like, 7 packs of the nice biscuits. But, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of biscuits. You can do that. You can do that. I recommend. You were Tom and Jerry brains in your childhood. Listen, it was on the telly a lot. Let's make a basic long counter. Yeah, you could buy some Jammy Dodgers. You can get the wagon wheels. You could get a wagon wheel. You could legitimately purchase a packet of wagon wheels. Oh my god, Unitex, why would you put that back into my brain? The Tom and Jerry kids. Tom and Jerry kids. I remember, I don't even remember if I enjoyed that show. You know when those things on the telly and you watch them when you're a kid and you don't really, you're kind of indifferent and you never really form an opinion on whether or not you enjoy what you're watching. Does that make sense? Rowan, hello! Did you know? I got some news about her. Rowan is finished exams! Woo! Rowan, thank you for 42 months. How are you doing? Exams over. Done. Finished. Done. Easy. Easy. No sweat. Well, I'm actually not going to pretend that your exams were easy because I don't know if they were easy or not, but I want to believe that you got on grand. I want to believe. I would like to believe that you got on well. You know? I don't know for sure if that's right, but it hasn't screamed at me. That's the only way. No, that's not the only way. That's one of the ways it can be right. I'll just do that for now. For now. They were not easy, but I think they went well. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Is that necessarily right? Like, it could be that. Okay, no. The game is not. I think the game actually tells us when it's wrong. Which is, that's okay. I thought we weren't supposed to guess. Oh, I can actually do that for here as well. That means this one is there. Uh-huh. If these are two ones starting over here, then we can do that. And that has to be like that. Ah, now look at that. Okay, so then, there's only room... Oops. For that. Ah, hee. Oh. Is that right? Yes, that has to be right. Then we have... This 4 must be down here. Or so I want to believe. Nothing's going red. This game isn't angry at me. That has to be right. And then we have our Cahir and Shin. Cuig, Trastan and Shin. Cahir, Agus, Kianawan and Shin. It tells you when you can do this wrong from the hints you have from the start. That's nice. Data Anonymous Block, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in, can we get a wave of welcome? Who would like a basic long counter? Can I interest anybody on this day today in a basic long counter? It is a beautiful, perfect addition to any household. Wold. I'll tell you now. You won't know yourself once you get a basic long counter. Not acidic enough for you. You know what? We could make this more acidic. If we tried, we'd do that. Mars 8K, welcome in. Hello. Who is up for some squeak cross coming in today? Because I'm making a microwave. I think it's completely safe for me to make a microwave in the safety of my home. I think this is a perfectly fine thing to do. Hands up, who wants to make a microwave? I mean, it's probably safe. Probably. Jeez, I'm picking up a bit of speed here. I need to not get carried away. Okay, one and one. Oh, it could be anywhere across there. Anywhere at all. Anywhere. Yeah, that has to be one of the ones that we have here. One of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's a space and a 1, and a space and a 1. I think that has to be right. Yeah! Look at that. Welcome to me playing the IKEA catalog. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened securely. Make sure you can't fall out of the aircraft. We don't actually have a way to ensure for that happening, so please just don't let it happen. Don't let it happen at all. Because if it does happen, I'll tell you something, lads. You'll never hear the end of it out of me, okay? So just don't let it happen. I think that has to be right. Excellent. Okay, so we have a 2. A 3 at the end, so that has to be that there. And there are 1 and our 1. Excellent. Look at that. And there are 3 across there. That means the bottom is cleared. And that has to be our 6 across there. Yeah! This is scratching my brain so good. I cannot even begin to tell you. Huh. Also, no smoking inside or outside the aircraft. If you have to smoke, you have to go... There's a little room behind the pear wiggler where you can do it. You can sit down there. Let's make an apple hat. Apple hat! Okay. Whap. Okay, we have a 6. 1, there's a 4 and a 4 and a minute. I carry the 2 and we run it down. That has to be across all the way down there. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Alright. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. Okay, we can't do that one just yet. I can always... Oh, you know, it is actually... It's very reminiscent of a cross-stitch pattern. Captain Floof, now that you put that into my brain. It is a bit reminiscent of that, isn't it? Anyone here do cross-stitch? Stitching across the way. Okay, alright. So, what's a 8? So, 1, 2... Wait, if I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just making sure I'm not dumb idiot head this. There's 3 there. So we can at least rule that out, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Chaos Froggy, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing on this day? Today, I hope you're having a fine day. I don't feel satisfied with that one. It doesn't feel right. Somehow. 2 and a 6. And an 8 down here. I will get this. I hope you know. Wait, the only place that the 2 can go on this is here. No, I know, because there's 2 down here. Sorry, I was actually reading this completely wrong. You know when you read something and your eyes jig around? So this has to be clear all the way down to at least here. And you can't fit a 4 in there. You could fit a 2 in there. That's what... I looked at this and then clicked in here like a fool. But that's okay. If you're not a bit of a fool, how are you supposed to learn? Then this should be clear. We have our 3 here. That's clear. And that means our 6 has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down to there. And we can fill that in as well. Since there's an 8 here. That means... Wait, this is... Hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, then 8. Okay. I don't know if that's for sure right. So I'm just going to, like... Although that does line up with here. You know what? I'll do this first. We have to have 1 there. Oh, my brain. My brain is so activated right now. Sorry, there should be a snack cart going around there on the flight. So if anybody needs, I don't know, like a packet of Pringles or something. Okay, if there's a 2 down there, then it can't be in there. That can't be in there. No, that's not right. Because then that doesn't make sense for here. That's our 1 and our 3 across the way. So then for our 5...
I was at a minor league baseball the other night.
Ooh.
They said the designated smoking area was out the main gate, gave directions to the nearby Amtrak terminal, and said to hop the train to Wisconsin and that we can smoke all we want there.
Oh, so did anyone go to Wisconsin? Spicy Bear, thank you for the bits. What's in Wisconsin? Wisconsinant. Can I have a Wisconsinant, please, Carol? Right-hand dragon is good news. Our fish had babies! What kind of fish? Baby fish. Baby fish. Oh my god. Baby fish. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Then that has to be like that. At least. Because this, no matter where I put the... It has to be... It has to be there. It has to be. Oh. I'm so happy about the little fish. I'm getting emotional about this fish that I've never met. Oh. I don't know why. I just am. That's our 5. There. Our 5 across here has to be... No guessing. No guessing. Guessing is not allowed. It's explicitly not allowed, but we don't have to guess because I just solved it. No, I didn't. Never mind. Solved it! Apple hat! Oh, I forgot to try it on. Hang on, we'll have to go dress her up. We have to let her wear the apple hat. Wait. Are we ready for the apple hat? Oh my god! Can we give it up for the apple hat? Ah! It's so cute. Wait, what? Why is her head snapped around like that? She's good. She's cool. Oh my god. It's in her ears! That's how much she loves it. She loves the hat so much she's put it into her ears. How lovely. A apple. Abomination, how are you doing? Also, sorry, I've been so locked into this. If there's anyone I've not said hello to today, please do make yourselves known. I'm just so locked in. Major Q, yeah, you get it now. She's got one big tooth. Go one big tooth. No, Jarama's looking for recommendations for a low spoon lunch. Something that is low energy to prepare. Oh. Anything, like, bread-based, I would always say. Okay, 2, 2, and 4, I think we can... 2, 2, 4. Excellent. Can we do a 3, 3, and 1? Not quite. Not quite. A 1, 2, 1 space, 2 space, 1 space. Okay, not quite. But we're on to something here. Oh, what's everyone's favorite, like, easy lunch, though? Because, you know, sometimes you do need just, like, a low-effort lunch. That still, like, soothes you, you know? Okay, so if this is here, the start of this one can't be here, because that wouldn't make sense. Do you know? Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Pasta with ketchup, don't judge. I'm not judging. Listen, I can promise you I've concocted much worse things. This first 4 has to be here. I've definitely made worse things in times of difficulty, you know? Microwave baked potato with shredded rotisserie chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. You can do a baked potato in the microwave. You don't get the crispy skin, but like if you're short on time and you're high on hunger, you have to make the most of it, you know? I'm not someone who's going to judge anyone putting ketchup on pasta. Listen, tough times. It's tough times. Sometimes you have nothing else in the house. Sometimes you can't afford anything else. Sometimes you just need to eat something right now or you're going to explode, you know? We should be able to do the 5 and 4 here. Excellent. Sometimes you just need to get the food down your gullet as fast as possible. It just has to be done. That has to be our 4 there then. And... Ooh. Then we move our 1 and our 2. And our 1. We can at least organize that. We have a 5 in the middle of this one. Hang on, we have a 3 and a 1 to deal with, and a 2 in here somewhere. We can deal with that in a little while. If I have a 1 and a 5, then it has to be starting like that. Cereal, honest to God, anytime we have cereal in the house, I will eat it at times of the day that are not the morning. I don't know what it is. Cereal at times that are not made for cereal just slaps. It just slaps. Cereal in the evening when you want like a little snack, like after dinner or something. I don't know why. It just slaps severely. There's just something about it. It just hits right, you know? You know? Cereal at 11 p.m. You know? It's the forbidden snack, but it's oh so beautiful. And you don't have to put anything on it if you don't want. If you don't like milk, you can just eat it like a crunchy little snack. Hang on, that's our 4 then. 4. And our 2 will be down here somewhere. 1 and 1 and 3. 2 and 1. I feel like the 1 is probably going to go in here, but I don't want to jump the gun on that, because that would mean... I don't know if that's right. I want to say I'm deducing this, not juicing it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Sorry, I'm good. Then that has to be blocked in there, because if that's 3 and 3 and 1, I think that has to be like that. And then if that's 2 and 2 and 2, it has to be like that, and that puts our other 2 over there. Ah, look at the progress we're making. Beautiful. So then this has to be 2 and 1, 2, 3 and block off these. And then that has to be our other 3. And that has to be our other 3 here. And then I'm going to start losing the run of myself a little bit here. I can't deduce that for certain. We have a 2 and a 2, a 2 and a 1 and a 2. But there's our 2 for there. We have another 2 that needs to go down here somewhere. Of these kind of deductions puzzles, I got a crazy variant Sudoku rabbit hole a year ago and I haven't looked back since. Once you start playing, like, how do you call it? Like, not spin-off, but different versions, like advanced, expanded versions of simple puzzles, you never find a way back out of that rabbit hole, you know? So then that has to be that. So then that has to be our 3 in the middle. Excellent. Then that has to be that. I don't know if that's... Hang on. Would that be right? I think that makes sense. Then we have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Yeah! Yeah. No Jarama! Oh, I need to make that Spanish potato chorizo soup again. It's so good. It's so, so good. The impact Caesar tea has had on all of our diets is something that needs to be studied. I'm very happy about it, though. Very, very happy about it. Oh. Oh. Little counter. Pick crosses my crocheting in front of the TV at night. Oh, yeah. It's good for the brain. Or, I mean, people say it's good for the brain. I don't know if it's good for the brain, but it's not bad for the brain so far. Congratulations for completing the page! We can go back and do the challenges on these soon. I want to go do the next page. 15 by 8! Let's do a 15 by 8. Renee! Thank you so much for 45 months! Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Coming in and solving this. Oh, 1 and 13. Oh, wait. I've already started wrong. 1 and 13! Jeff says I've resisted the Allure variants for the most part because they were introduced to me by clickbait YouTube titles. It's only a matter of time. They'll come and get you eventually. That has to be our 1 then for down there. 5. Okay, if we go 10 and 10, I mean, the overlap is... That's the only reliable overlap we have. But we can at least put that there and... No... 5, not 1. Sorry, the 1 is first for this one. Haha. Yeah, really, it is! I've never played one before, and my brain is soaking this up like a sponge. I think this one... Hang on. We're going to do 5 and 5 is 10. And all the gaps in between. 1, 2, and 3. That's 13, yeah. 4 and 8 and a 1 brings us comfortably to 13 plus 14, 15. I think we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Quick maths! Quick maths! Which means that the 4 is down here. This one has to be filled in. One of these will be filled in. Cupcake Chemist, go off to class! Go, 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 go! Go! Be educated! These have to be the ones down here, because there's no other way the ones can be anywhere else. Because it wouldn't make sense. Do you catch me? Which means these have to be our 5s. Wait, no. I'm getting ahead of myself there. Ah, now you see. You see. That has to be that, and that's our 3. Yeah. 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 I don't know what that is. Yeah. Once you play your first Picross nonogram game, there's nothing else that quite scratches the same itch. It's so satisfying, you know? Ooh, is that... That has to be right, actually. That has to be right. There's no other way that can work, I don't think. We got our one there. That's our one of those. That could be right. I think that might be right. It's not a guess, it's a deduction. Alright? It's not a guess. It's a deduction. Do you hear that? Deduction. No ducks were harmed in this deduction. I think that has to be right. 3. No. No, that doesn't make sense there. I think I might mess this one up. That's okay, we can always unmess it in a minute. Okay, so if this is 5 and 5, then the 5s have to... No, I've messed up a line, hang on. I think I might have messed this up a little bit, but that doesn't make sense that I've messed them both up. Hang on. I'm going to just clear this line for a second. I know that's a bit mad, but... Yeah, that doesn't make sense there, because then we can't do that. Let me think, let me think. That's... Please, no back squeaking. It's Picross. Please don't backseat Picross. Come on, lads. Jeez, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. That's okay. You only have to spend like 5 seconds as a pair wiggler. But you will have to be wiggled. I just hope you know that. That's okay. That's okay. We're all cool here. Alright. So that... These ones are definitely... right, because it doesn't make sense for them to be any other way. These have to be right. Vibrat, there you go. You're all good. All good. We're back in peace. So these can't both be down here, because we're looking for a 1 and a 1. But I don't know if these are right. This one, I think, is right. But it thinks this one... that one has to be right, unless I've really messed everything up. But then that's wrong. I may have just colossally messed this one up. Hang on. I think that's right. Okay, I think that is where I went wrong. Maybe. I think. Huh. Something's still not right. Hang on. I hope I don't have to reset. I haven't had to reset any of them yet. Maybe just reading this wrong. So we have a 4. No, 1. 3. We can't put that there. Huh. Let me think. Rich lady, how you doing? Hello, hello. We can't put that there either. We can't interrupt that because there's no other way that 5 can fit in. So unless we do that, I think maybe that's right? Maybe? Yes! Yes! Okay, I got it. Sorry. It wasn't actually that difficult, but you know when you just kind of scramble something up so much that it doesn't make sense in your brain anymore? Aha! We are back. Beyond belief. Oops. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thankfully, I can count. I learned how to count in school. And now we have a couch. Wait, see, that's me. That's me. Hang on. Can I, like, put it on top of my head behind Dave? They gave me my sticker! It's a huge day! It's a huge day! It's a huge day, lads. It's a huge day. Huge day. The basic couch implies the existence of an advanced couch. Yeah, that's the color variant one. And Dave is also bisexual. Dave's orientation is... Huh? I'm making that official. Dave is... Huh? So you can interpret that whatever way you want. I like the couch. I like the couch. 10 by 15. Let's do a 10 by 15 storage boxes. Oh, Mary is kind of styling though. Like, look at her. Alright, 6 and a 2 and a 3. Let me think. Can we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space? 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3. Not reliably, no. We have a 9 down here, so we can do that just to get us started with something. We have a 3 and a 10. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite, but we could do that at least. Excuse me. Oh my god, my hiccups and all. Everything's coming out to play today. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Facts and logic. I can do this. Hmm. 1, 6, 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thankfully, I'm able to count. If we weren't able to count, if I wasn't able to count, sure, we'd be kind of fecked then, you know? Is Dave a Robin Redbreast? Yes. That he is. He's a great little guy. He's just hanging out, you know? He's just hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me... Using the brain power. Meg Ara, hello! Long time YouTube fan, first time chatter. Hope you're doing well. We're doing very well. Welcome in from YouTube. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday on this day today. I just realized I'm really far into the screen. I should have been back there a bit. Can we get a little wave of welcome for your good self? We are playing Squeakcross, and I've never played a game like this before, and my brain is just soaking it up like a sponge. I'm having a blast. We will be going back to Bloodborne tomorrow. Enormous change of tone, but we will. I genuinely had to let my hand rest for a while because my thumb was really sore from playing Bloodborne. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not joking, not even in the slightest. I actually had to take a break for my physical health. Not something I thought I'd have to worry about so much, but hang on. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if that's gonna be right. I don't know if I want to chance it just on vibes, you know? I don't know if I want to chance it on vibes. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that's the overlap. Sorry, I'm thinking and I'm running around in circles in my brain about it. Deduction. We must deduce. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, wait, no. I can do this. Pogging is not pain. We pog through the pain. It's a 7 here. There's one of the pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't really help that much. It's not. No. No, it's not. It's not over half the width. I can do this. I can do this. It is possible. It can be done. All I need is to, like, get the start on it, if you know what I mean. Now that's... Hang on. Here we go. So there's 4 ones down here. They have to be 1s. And then the next ones up from those have to be 1s. So that's breaking this down a little bit at least. And that has to be 1, 2, 3. There we go. You see, you get one bit and it all starts to unravel for you. So then that has to be our 5. Don't know for sure the 1 is. That also has to be a 5. That has to be a 1. Bull Bay, hello, I bought this game for cute rats, I have to use my brain. That's how they get you. They trick you into using your brain with cute rats. And I have to be honest, lads. It's working. It's working. It's 100% it is working. I can't even be angry about it. It's working. I mean, why would I be angry? Cute rats. It's win-win. Brain exercise. That might be... No, that doesn't make sense. There we go. That makes sense. And that's our 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2. No. No, I'm not chancing it. I'm not chancing it. Kura says my brother destroyed one of the left-right buttons on one of our controllers by playing so much Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Listen, it could happen to anyone. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you. It's true. Woo. Oh, Pago, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Okay, I need to unlock another little bit. Hang on. If that's 3 at the end there, then we have our 2, that has to be right. And we're looking for 6 at the end here. I'm not really sure about this one, but I think if we block this off, then this has to be our 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's our 6. And I'm gonna have to leave the rest of it open for a minute. That has to be our 2 here. That's not necessarily... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it has to be connected to this if this is right. And this is surely right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm really good at counting. Pretty sure that has to be right. I want to believe that's right. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Oh, I'm... Oh. Ooh. It's the higher up bit here that is starting to slow me down, but that is okay, because it doesn't matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. And I know that phrase because I used to use Tumblr, and it was like the default phrase that would show up when you were previewing themes and skins and whatever. I think? I might have made that up. I might have actually just made that up, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. I think that's right, but I'm not sure I want to commit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be right. What am I saying? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not sure on that yet. There could be another space there. Night blogging! Yes! Before people widely, at least on Tumblr, used the term shitposting, we used to call it night blogging. And we blamed it on the Australians. I'm still very occasionally on Tumblr. I don't really post anything. I just reblog stuff that I want to look at later. Or find funny stuff to send to friends. Nobody uses the term night blogging anymore. I think night blogging is a great term. I think it's excellent. It's beautiful. The good old days. Were they good? I don't know, but they were the old days at least. They were definitely the old days. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever way the 6 fits in here, that has to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that has to be right. And the 3 is not going to fit in there, so that has to be counted out. If there's a 1 starting here, then that has to be right. I think. Makes sense. Your brain devolves into nothing but shitposting after 1 AM. It's true. Night blogging. Night blogging. Big shout out to night blogging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't matter what way that fits in. We have that cleared. Ooh. So I think that has to be there. I'm not 100% confident on that, but I have feeling. A feeling. I don't know why I just said I have feeling. I have feeling in my waters about this one. If this is 5 across here, it can't be there. So that's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 6 down there. So then our 3 has to be there. And that has to be our 1 there. And our 1 there. I think I probably could have ruled that already, but look, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I miss the little guys in the Tumblr crash page as well. It was a simple time, you know? Simple time. The simple times are not always good times, but they're nice to look back on, if that's anything. 5. We need a 5 across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We nearly have it. Just let me meditate on this a moment. And massively overcomplicate it so it takes me 3 times as long to solve it when I could have literally just done that. It's a beautiful thing, really, isn't it? Night blogging, the age of blaming weird shit on the Australians. As though, like, the rest of us on the site needed help. You know? As though we needed help. It's really funny when you're doing stuff like this and you see something that's just been staring at you like that for the last 5 minutes that you just haven't twigged yet. Cupcake Chemist, welcome back. Fast class. How you doing? You must have gotten the fast pass for your fast class. Spectre, if you got a honk shoe, you got a honk shoe. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Be sleepy. Be eepy, be sleepy. But most importantly, be peaceful. Oops. Okay, I think that has to be in there, because if there's a 6 here, those have to be connected. Am I deducing or am I guessing? We'll find out in good time. We'll find out in good time. Or in bad time. Pago says, honk shoe asleep on that thing. Get out of here! Or actually, you can stay if you want, but you're gonna have to explain yourself. You're gonna have to write like a 5-page essay explaining yourself. That maybe? I feel like I'm about to massive— No, I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. But I can do this. Chances of this being right? I do not know. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. If there's a 3 here, well, it has to be on one of these anyway. So that actually has to be right. Ah, you see! Deduction. Deduction. Yeah, it's the 3 here that's going to be a fun one. There's a 1 here. Okay, hang on. So what do we have in this one? We have our 1, we have our 1. We need a 3 somewhere. This is right in the middle of those. That's fine. A 2 somewhere. And the 1 needs to also go somewhere. But this one we have our... a 1, a 1, a 4, which we can just actually fill in now. That's nice. I like that. That means that this line is complete. That means we can put the 3 in there. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be our 6. There's no other way it'll fit. And then, let's see. That has to be our 4 in the middle. That has to be the 6 there. Our 4 there. This has to be our 3 here. Now. I hope this is not where I find out that I have messed everything up beyond belief. But that has to be the 5. Which means... Yeah! Got it! Sorry, I'm so loud and excited about this. I'm really enjoying this game. Spaghetti, little 1 more page of revision. You can do it! You can do it! Believe in the me and the Dave that believes in you. I will have a sip of my sub. Thank you, Finbot. And Redmar, come in! Hello, lovely to see you. Come in. This is great. Because my tooth is still a little bit sore and weird, every time I take a sip of water or anything, it feels like I can feel the sip of water in my skull. I can't! It's not in my skull, don't worry. The water's not actually, like, in my skull. But, you know. A mocha pot. 10 by 10, let's go. Spaghetti Noodle says, can't believe my last exam's Friday the 13th. That is some day for an exam. For our last one as well. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can actually... It has to be in here somewhere. If you don't have water in your skull, that's probably an issue. But I mean, like, I don't want the water them drinking to be hanging out in there, you know? That's no good. There's 6. I think that'll give us a bit of a base. We have another 6 in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to at least cover these, you know? It has to be somewhere in there. Hang on. In fact... Can we... No. No, I got too excited. I got too ahead of myself. Evie, Vivi, go! Good luck on moving! I hope the move goes very well for you. I hope you don't forget anything. Ever. Nothing gets forgotten. You get there and you have everything and nothing has gone missing. That's what I wish for you. That is what I wish for you. For real. I can do this. I just need to use my facts and logic. They came free with my Xbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2. Oh, wait, hang on. Excellent. Okay, I can actually... No, wrong one. There we go. Excellent. Great start. So. I think it's a great start. It's something. It's definitely something. Yeah, Mary's gotten so stylish. Look at her with a little apple hat and all. Beautiful. 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 Let me use my brain. 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1. Not quite. There has to be one either side of this. For the 3. But I couldn't tell you where. I hope I haven't gone wrong somewhere. Because I won't notice it for like a calendar year. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I'm doing this over and over. As though it's going to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Does that have to be right? No, not necessarily. It could be over another little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's roll it back for a second. This is 2 along here somewhere. This is a bit of a brain scramble, but I think I can do it. We should be able to deduce this with facts and logic. If I keep telling myself that, I'll believe it. No. I think... Yes! I knew there had to be one where there was only one way to do it. So that's after giving us a little more here. Very nice. And if there's a 2 there, then that's the only place the 2 can go. Aha! Alright, so... Let's see. If there's a 3 here, then that's the only place the 3 can go. Then the 5 has to be here. And if there's a 1, then it can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're not sure on this one yet. There's a 2. There's a second one and needs to go in one of these. I'm not sure which just yet. We're not guessing. No guesses in here. No veneer in here. No guesses in here. It's so satisfying when you get a couple of them all in a go. It's really nice. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nowhere else that'll fit. So then that has to be there because that can't go anywhere else. And that's our first one there. Auntie, how you doing? Come in. Hello. And not feel it's so nice to see cake scrambling your brain while mine's in the after con scramble. Oh my goodness. I hope whatever con you were at, I hope it went very well. Very, very well. Then this has to be our 6 here. And then that has to be our 6 there. That's a 5 that we have here. That has to be like that at least, I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I might just be making it up. I think then that's one's complete here. That means the 4 has to be there. This 5 and this 5 have to be here. That's complete. 1 space 1 2. That one's complete. There's just 2 here. Got that. Hang on. That's our 2 there. That's our 8 there. That has to be our 2 there. Yeah! Little mocha pot. Look at that. No guesses. All brain power. 100% brain power, 0 guesses. Novice is amazing and a lot of fun with friends. And yeet my money at so many artists. Yes! Super nice. Talented artists. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's a good way to spend your money. Yeah, la 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 says, why do you use a VTuber avatar sometimes and sometimes a face cam? Because sometimes I just don't want to be on camera. I'm going to be on camera for the next 3 days running. I was like, I want to give my face a break. It means I don't have to do all my makeup. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice feeling, you know? Takes a bit of pressure off. Takes a little bit of pressure off. Ah. Oh. Ow. Ow. Also means I can do this. So you know. There's some things you just can't do with a face cam. Oh! Oh, I'm sure this one is actually fine. Never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, I was counting right. We've got this. We've so got this. Okay, let me see. Can I 1, 2, 3? No, I absolutely can't. I can't just run it down mid like that. Much as I want to. One and 11. Oh. It's kind of like doing a really weird crossword. Okay, there's got to be one that'll fit in, like, immediately here. There's one with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1. Okay, that's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. Excellent. Right. Yeah, it's like I'm collabing with Mary. I think that's cute. We're figuring this out together. The single brain cell is being shared. Hang on, I'll get a bit of interference. Is someone in chat on the brain cell? We need that. We do need the brain cell today. Okay. If it's 1, if we have 9 here, 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 space. Okay, it doesn't quite, but the overlap would be 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Hang on, I can't count. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. That would be the 2 in the middle filled there at least, I think, no matter what. So I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Oh, we have a 1 and 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 a 2. A 1, and 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 a 1. So many ones. We've 11. So if I was... Let's see. 11. 11. That would overlap a little bit. Actually, no, that's not quite right. I need to be the bit that'll definitely overlap. So here. So that has to be where our first ones here are. Nice. Nice. That gives us something. I can't remember the last time I had the brain cell. Well, that's, you know, sometimes you just... I understand you have to borrow the brain cell. But you're gonna have to make a reservation. We're gonna have to get, like, a library system for renting out the brain cell. Wait. think I can, because that's where the overlap is. I might be thinking wrong, but I like to think I'm thinking right, because it makes me feel better. Even if just for a fleeting moment. Then we have an 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I might have thought about this all wrong. I think I can actually... My brain's a little bit fried. That's okay. Sorry, dear. Cake has checked out the brain cell for the week. Come back next week. I needed the brain cell for my project. Okay, so we've 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 here. So 1, 1. Hang on. If I was to do... Okay, no, I know that's wrong. I'm just looking at something for a second. But that has to still be a 1 here. So no matter what's in here, this one I think has to be a 1. Because I don't think anything else is going to fit there that soon in this pattern. Don't know for sure if that's right. But it won't kill us to put it there. Or it might kill us. And if it kills us, do you know what? Sure, look, we can only try, you know? You can only try. Okay, so we look at this 8 again. 8. I think we can... Maybe just fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the only one that overlaps here is the one in the very middle. So we can put that there at least. So that has to be our next one. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. I can't guarantee that just yet. The one thing I truly hate about libraries is when someone else checked it out, but then the satisfaction of going in to collect it when it's finally free. I feel like the 11 might start along this side, but I'm still not 100% sure. I don't want to take a guess. No guesswork. Guesswork is illegal. That is illegal, you know. Yeah, we have to show our work. We have to prove that we've thought about this. Hang on, I haven't done it. 1, 2, 3. I haven't done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that has to be the last 2 for a couple of these. This has to be where the 6 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that one. Excellent. Okay, progress actively being made. Because these, I'm pretty sure these have to be right. The way I've done this. This has to be the 3. Now, progress. So then if we look over here, this has to be the 4, because then our 1 is there. That has to be our 2. Our 1's gonna be in here somewhere. So that's the 3 for this one. There's a 1 and a 3 and a 1 and a 2. We can sort that out in a little while. Hi. Big reminder to everybody, did you know you can go and get a library card? You know, it's free. Legitimately, it's free. The 1 actually has to be here. Oh, sorry, wrong one. It has to be here because it has to be part of this 5, because there's nowhere else this 5 can be. So that's that line done. This also has to be here. That has to be part of it. I reckon that's the 2. Then we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 2 is in one of these slots. I'm not sure which. I think it has to be here. Actually, does it? Not necessarily, but I think it'll have to... One part of it has to be here. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Then that has to be blocked off. Our 1 has to be here. I think. I'm not sure. I'm actually not going to put that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's right. And if it's not right, then... sure, look. You know? The last one here is a 3. It could be that. Because that would make sense for that. Then we... it would make sense yet, because that has to be 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making noises to myself at this stage. Okay, so 1, 2. Then that has to be the start of the 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because nothing else can go in there. 2, and that has to be a 1. This doesn't have to be another 1, but it can be another 1 if we want it to be another 1. Okay, it has to be another 1. Excellent, because that's our 2, 4, 3, 1. We'll sort that out in a minute. The music vibes, oh, so good. So good. These have to be 2s to line up with what we have up here. This has to be a 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that has to be a 1. 1, 2, 3. That's our 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can put that there, that there. So 5. That's that whole row up and running. Then that has to be our 1 for there. And our other 1 for there. Which means that has to be 5. 2. Still not sure about the 2 here. That has to be a 2. I feel like I may be overcomplicating this a little bit, but I'm having a nice time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our 5 there. That means we have our 1 here, our 2, our 3 in the middle, our 1, and our 1. Okay, so for our 2 here, and our 4 and our 3, that's that line. That's that line. Our 1 and our 9, that's going to have to be the 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can't be it because there's 1 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, wait, I just can't count. Never mind. I legitimately just can't count. But this has to be then our 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this has to be... Wait. That's our 1. That's our 9. Excellent. So then this one, this has to be our starting 1. There's that. That's not right. There could be another 1 here for all we know. There has to be because that's our 3. Yeah. Then that's 3, 2, 1. There's a 3 in here somewhere as well. Let's see, 1 and 1. And this has to be a 3, so that could be our other 1. And this one then is our 6 and 1. That has to be 1 and 2. So then that has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and space. And then that's that has to be our 1. That's our 3. Our other 1 could be in here. Hang on. We have our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1. It has to be like that. That has to be there. 3. Hang on. 3. Yes, 3. There's another 1 in here. 1 and 1. And our 1 at the end. Our 3 has to be around this. Hang on, what's this one? Hang on. 3 and 2 and 1 and 3. Mary is not pulling her weight here. Like, I think she's probably having a great time, but she's not pulling her weight. 1, 2... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to rule this out. K01, hello. It's Squeakross. Oops. Squeakross. And it is a significant amount of my brain right now. I'm having a great time, in fairness. Okay, that's one of the 8. We crossed that off there. That's our 3 for that line. Then this has to be a 2. I think that has to be a 2 there. I hope I have not... I didn't guess. It wasn't a guess. I was deducing. I was juicing the lemons. Yeah! It's a melancholic picture. That was a big one. That was a big one. Let's check in on Mary. Maybe maybe I should tidy up her room a bit. Maybe I should put away all the books. All good. Let's give her a nice couch. Ah, now look, she's gonna be so cozy. We could put the couch like here. I want to see her sit on the couch. Yeah, she's chilling. I think she likes the couch. Yeah, I think she likes the couch. Hey, 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 go on, get on that couch. Yeah. Breaking news. Mary W. Cheese hates cardboard box and wants nothing to do with it. I thought she liked the cardboard box. Alright, no cardboard box. That's fine. No, sure, we'll put something else down for you instead. Oh, we've messages. Oh god, we've millions of messages. I got... Huh? Rats are very intelligent and emotionally complex animals. Studies have shown that rats experience empathy and laugh when they're tickled. Can we get a big shout out for rats? They are very smart. They can learn their own name and be trained to come uncalled. Many owners teach their rats tricks like spinning, fetching, and even playing basketball. Oh. I am not. No, I don't want any. I don't want any tips. Wait, free seeds? Oh. Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, Rodent Identity. You have been selected and you won 99,999 years of free sunflower seeds. Sticky out tongue face. Seeds. Sticky out tongue face. This is not a scam. To get you free 500 Cheerios and seeds, please reply with your whole address. Excuse me. What happened to hello? Like, as well as a recording of your squeak to prove your identity. Don't miss out. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but don't give your whole address to anyone on the internet, okay? Wait. Rodent contents. Pictures of real rodents. Citron. Cotton. Miel. Miel is a gerbil. They're all little gerbils. Oh my god. Hello from the Ratway Sanctuary. Ratway Sanctuary is an amazing non-profit organization helping to help rats who need extra care and support. Their work focuses on giving those rats a forever home and relieve the burden on local rescue associations. Oh, this is a real place. Ratway Sanctuary is a real place. From what I understand. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Can we give it up for Ratway Sanctuary? That's so cool. Oh my god. we can... Yes. Wait. Yes. That's so cool. That's so, so cool. Do we something new? Oh, we put it... Wait, it's okay. We already worn it. We already worn it. Looking gooda. Sorry, looking howda. Looking howda. I want to do another. I want to do another. Speaking of rats, if you're not following Sir Hannah and you like rats, Sir Hannah has rats and has a rat cam. Rat cam is real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. Yes. Soapy Slow, thank you so much for 14 months. I'm cheesed to be here. Alright, everyone, best cheese pun. Best cheese pun. That has to be the 4. I think. Probably. Is that a beat of sweat or a blue eye that's sticking out? It's her eye. She's also not wearing sunglasses. It's like a little I would say raccoon. It's almost like a tanuki face. Don't like puns, they're too cheesy for me. Ooh. Ooh. Too cheesy. Ooh. Whoa, hang on. We've 12s and 13s down here. 1, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be, yes, the other way around. 13 would be, like that. I think. Which means that the 2 for this one is down there.
Sometimes when I wanna be extra tall, I put a Stilton.
Put a Stilton! Varsk, thank you for the bits. Oh, goodness. Bex has come in. Rat mode! Bow, 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 bow. Rat mode, rat mode. Oi, oi, oi. Rat mode. Rat mode. I think that has to be right. I want to believe that these ones are right. Yes. At least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space. 1, 2. Yes. Yes! Yes! Jin Latu says, you're looking great today. Not trying to provolone, I swear. Sorry, my brain is too small. I don't understand that when you explain it to me. And I'm not being funny. I actually just don't get it. Please, I don't get it. What's the provolone? Nothing. What's provolone with you? Got to it first! Don't anybody try it! Don't try it with me! Don't you... Nothing. What's provolone with you? Me. Ye. Okay, let's see. So there's a 2 and a 1 and a 3. That has to be the first 2. Which means those are empty. I need to remember to do that. Who out here with the provolone? Leave that provolone! Anyone got any rat emote? That has to be a 2. Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't have to be. But, I mean, actually, no, it does have to be. It has to be. Miss Cupcakes, hello! That is our in-game rat. That's Mary. You can make your own rat.
Harder cheddar, faster, stronger.
Harder cheddar, faster, stronger. Eating cheese make dreams go longer. That's how it works. Bernu, thank you for the bits. Also, Miss Cupcakes, hi! How are you doing? Have you played Squeak Crofts yet? Not that I expect anyone else to have really played this, because it came out literally like 2 or 3 days ago. But mind you, I've seen a lot of people stream it, so... If you can hold on until after this puzzle, I can show you the full drip. The full drip. Right, let me use the brain. So we have the 4, the 2 and a 1 somewhere here. That doesn't make sense. Not necessarily. Do you see the lad who launched himself down the hill at the cheese roll? He attempted flight at the cheese roll! Oh, he's so right, though. Hands up if you would throw yourself down a hill in pursuit of a wheel of cheese. If you're lactose intolerant, you're allowed to sit this one out. I guess. That's allowed. Oh, hang on. I can do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can finish that one. Excellent. Excellent. Got it. Every time, every day, you're dead right. You're dead right. Someone's got to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's our cheese. That's our cheese. That's our cheese. And that's cheese. I'll gladly watch. You're dead right. I would think about throwing myself down a hill in pursuit of a wheel of cheese, but I'm very picky about the cheese I like, you know? I'm very picky about it. That has to be our 6 there. That has to be our 6 on the other end. So then our 8 has to go up this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Like that. Yes, there we go. And then our 8 for here has to be the same. And that has to be our 1. Look at that. Beautiful. And, up. What am I doing? That's the only way that can work. Yes. Okay. Lactose intolerant, but still doubling down for cheese. I'd like to give a big shout out to all the lactose intolerant gang. Throw myself down a hill doesn't sound great. Hey. Sorry, I'm putting on some lip balm. Kitchen Witch, thank you for the bits as well. You're very kind. Great. Doesn't sound sorry, I just slapped my microphone. Great. We have 4s. 4s horizon. We have a 3 here that we can block off. Another 3. Another 3. Look at the progress we're making, huh? Look at that. That has to be the 4, and then we can block that up. And that has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we can block off the rest of that. You ever seen the giant cheese wheels? They carve out the middle and put pasta in there. I kind of want it, but... yeah, no, I think I want that. Now that I stop and think about it, I think I want that. Oops. That's too many. If you're lactose intolerant, you can be nice and roll down a hill for cheese. To give to others, exactly. You could, like, win a cheese gift for a friend. It's very selfless. I think that has to be like that. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, I think it has to be, because that's... this is a 7. I don't know which way it's going just yet. But I think it has to start... hang on. We have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Cake, you ever made your own cheese? I haven't! Skittlescark, how are you doing? See, the idea of making cheese is great. It's the clean up I'm scared of, Skittlescark. Also, Skittlescark, I need you to know, I didn't realize that was you. I didn't recognize your username on any part of the internet for, like, 100 years. How are you? How are you? I would like to try making cheese. Like, the worst thing that can happen is it doesn't turn out quite right. Oops. Other way. That's our 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And we have our 4 to the 2 to the 3 to the 1. There we go. Congrats, all you think we're doing the other day. No way! I'll have to give it a go. Because I thought about it ages ago, and to do on stream as well, just like for a bit of mess, and I was like, ugh, but what if it's disgusting? But like, lots of things in life are disgusting, and we still manage. We still persevere, you know? I think it could be a bit of crack. Was that a guess? Or a deduction? I want to believe that was a deduction. If I tell myself it was a deduction, then maybe it can become a tax deduction. That's very big thinking, I understand, but oops. I think that's right. I want that to be right. If I want it to be right hard enough, then maybe it will be right, you know? We need 3 here. Ooh, have I backed myself into a corner? Not really. There we go. So we can block off these and block off these. That has to... no, beep, up. That has to be there. I was just putting the wrong thing on because I'm very smart. So that's our 1 there. That's our 2. Yeah! Look at that. Now we have a bathtub. Does that mean if you make the cheese, next step is cheesecake, and then next step is jump the cheesecake? I could do that. The only thing with making cheesecake on stream, as I found, is that you do have to let it cool for like a full day. So we could do... How about we do a cake-a-thon, and I make a cake, and it's like... How do we make this work? I don't know. The Boogeyman, thank you for 14 months of your prime! How do we make this work? I was gonna say it's like a reverse subathon, but then that would just end up like, what if he ended the stream before we saw the result of the cake? Like, that's not really... Nobody wants that. I don't know. I'll have to let this one cook for a while, alright? Oh my god, do you think Mary can take a bath? Do you think she can make a bath? I hope she knows I'm not calling her smelly. People send you cakes, multi-cake days, new cake each day. Jeez, I would not be able to eat that much cake, much as I would want to. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like the bath? You're not supposed to... Oh my god, you're not supposed to sleep in the bath. No! Don't dream about taking the L! That is quite cute, though. I wonder how we get, like, wallpaper and stuff. Game tips. Member card. Have you seen our HSH member card? On the main menu, use the button below your rodent with their name on to check your member card. Ooh. We can change your appearance. Well, wait. Okay, that gets organized after we read it. I don't want to change her appearance. I think she's perfect. I think she's perfect. We've all slept in a bath at one stage or another after a session. I actually... I haven't. I haven't slept in a bath. I've slept on the floor, but I've never slept in a bath. I've thought about sleeping in a bath. I've definitely thought about it. Hands up anyone who's slept in a bath. I think... Ow. I think this needs to be the 3. I don't think anything else is going to fit there. College is a wild time. I mean, listen, if you have to sleep somewhere, you know, you have to pick somewhere to sleep. It's better than the floor, as long as nobody turns on the feckin' tap, because then it's all over, you know. The 5 has to be there. The 2, geez, the 2 could be anywhere. But then that brings us... 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, 1, 2, 3. Aha! Aha! Oh, oops. Aha! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Meg says, I've tried sleeping in a bath for a con. It was not pleasant. You see, I feel like I'd get away with it. And I promise I'm not about to brag about being short. Because usually that's not something to be bragging about too much. But I think I could maybe get away with sleeping in a bath just because I'm short. Because if I try... Listen, you know when you're in a bath and you're having a little relax and you're like... Ah. If I try to fully relax my body when I'm sitting in the bath, I will go down under the water. Like, I will be fully on the flat of my back in the bath. And just mad stuff. Very hard to relax like that. Very hard to actually relax like that. Are you eatable size? It depends on what you consider to be a eatable size. What's a eatable size to you? Ooh. You can try to yeet me, but you may be disappointed. I may be a yeetable size, but I'm very stubborn, like a mule. So good luck. Okay, I think that's there. Because you're not exactly going to fit a 2 down there. We could be putting a 2 there. Am I overthinking this? I'm not. Because then we can do that. And a ha ha ha! Yeah. Oh yeah. Dave would intervene, I assume. He might. Dave might intervene. Or he might leave me to my fate. I think the 3 has to be here. I think that's right. I am deducing. Deducing. I promise. I'm just going a bit fast. You know when something comes into your brain, you're like, it has to be that. You gotta go. Do you know? It's our 1. That has to be our 2 then. How have I never played a game like this before? I do feel like it's scratching all of the parts of my brain that I want scratched. Yoghurt Heart says a teacher told me not to worry about spelling because in the future there'll be autocorrect, for which I'm eternally grapefruit. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me and you both. Me and you both. Oh, what am I doing? Too far. Yeah! London lads, hello, it's so much better. It's a towel pile. And it's Squeak Cross! We got more stickers. I still need to figure out what we're doing with the stickers. Hang on, where are the stickers? What can we do with them? Yes! Wait, no, I don't want to... Hang on, let's go back to the house. How do I use the stickers? Let's find out. I suppose we should give her a microwave. And a counter. I think she'd appreciate a microwave. Maybe not like directly in the middle. Let's... Oh, do you know what we could do? We could make like a little kitchen area. All of my Animal Crossing room decorating knowledge, which is not a lot, is coming back into my brain now. And being like, ooh, what would be nice to break up the room a little bit? A bathtub in the kitchen. Small Percy. I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds really good. That sounds good for my brain. Okay, having a... You know what? That's a safety hazard. We can't really have opening things that close to thing. What we can do is put that... Oh, jeez, that's a bit close to the bed now. Hang on. So we put this... Not next to the doorway. Now we have a big empty space in there. Do you know what we could do? Hang on. Basic counter. That's a bit close to the bed now. Hang on, we moved the bed over here. I don't know why I didn't just put the kitchen somewhere else, but like, look, it was just going that way, you know? I am kind of comically bad at Animal Crossing interior design as well, but I still really enjoy it. You know, it still brings me great joy to make silly things. Netro, hello! Somebody did say rat. I'll introduce you in a second. Yeah, there's always an awkward corner in games like this where you can never really get anything in there. Do you know? And that's okay. That's part of life. There's no privacy really to be had in here, but that's okay. That might have to do for now. I want to see her use the microwave. Oh my god, we can be in the microwave! Hang on, hang on. Put us in the microwave! I beg, put us in the microwave, please! Oops. I want to be in the microwave while it's on. Oh, the absolute... Mary W. Cheese. hates alarm clock and wants nothing to do with it. Maybe we should get rid of the alarm clock. I mean, she's kind of real for that, in fairness. I can't get mad at her, but like she's kind of real for that. Kelly, thank you for 26 months. It's really cute. It's really, really, really cute. Mary W. Cheese thinks small lamp smells weird. I thought she liked the lamp. Actually, she wasn't sure about the lamp. This kind of reminds me of, you know when people put GoPros on their foreheads? With, like, the wide-angle view? Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of alarm clock. She doesn't seem to like it very much, so let's get rid of it. Yes, we can be in the microwave while she's using it! Yes! Bathtub is living rent-free in Mary W. Cheese's head. She loves the bathtub! I'm so glad. Oh, we've more posts about that door. So you may have noticed your room has a closed door. We haven't finished building the interior. I promise it's going to be finished soon. Sorry for the wait. That's okay. You take your time. You go when you feel like it. Next page. A bow tie! We have to make her a bow tie. We have to make her a bow tie. We have to. It's the law. It would be sick and twisted if we didn't make her a bow tie. If you ask me, I think it would be sick and twisted if we didn't make her a bow tie. Yeah, it's like that, Metro. It is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know. Okay, all right. This one's gonna take a bit of brain power, but we can do it. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it has to be attached to this. 1, 2, 3. There's a character creator for your rat. It's so cute. It's so good. It's so cute. It's so good. I can do this. I don't need to call for help. I can do this. So if that's there, which it kind of has to be, oops, no matter what. Oops. Then that gives us that, I think. That gives us that. Not sure on everything else yet, but it's a start, and if it's wrong, we can always go back. It's okay. Drake and Blake, hello, because look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. She's adorable. She's so sweet. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Why am I sitting so weirdly on my chair? You'd be appalled, shocked and appalled if you saw how I was sitting on the chair. Oops. I think it has to be that. I think. I could be wrong and that's okay. Very important to allow yourself to be wrong. Sometimes. Other times... Oh my god, can I tell you about my stupid dream I had the other day? I don't remember if I told you. I genuinely don't remember. I had a dream about my old job recently. Annie sees, hello! Annie sees, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Did I tell you about my weird dream about my old job? So, I had a dream sometime last week. I actually don't remember what night it was. And I had to do like a month in my old job as well as streaming. And I was like, okay, cool, fine. I can do old job, not old dog. So, you know, in a dream when you're in a situation you're like, okay, I better get on with this. This is my life now. So I was in my job and I was like on the shop floor and I was showing this girl and her like granny some gift boxes. Now, something I forgot in the dream is I forgot that you do a bit on stream. You know, you commit to a bit. I forgot that you can't really do that. It doesn't come across the same way when you're working retail. So I was like, hey, are you interested in these gift boxes? Let me show you. Did you know that if you don't buy one of these, you know, like, I spent a lot of time, they locked me up in the attic putting the labels on these boxes, and I wasn't allowed out of the attic until I finished putting the labels on all these boxes. And as I was saying it, I was kind of like, I can't do a bit like that. They're gonna think I'm serious. And then the last thing I remember is getting, like, a performance review. So, that's my weird dream. That's all I got for you. I'm also not sitting on my leg. Yeah, then they locked me in the attic for real. They locked me in the attic for real. Rose says, speaking of dreams, I had a dream the other night that Zargan won an Olympic gold medal for hurling. I mean, hurling should be in the Olympics. Actually, no, someone else might be better than us, and that'd be kind of embarrassing for us, really. I think you should just tell them straightforward. It's like, hey, congratulations on the gold medal in hurling. I'm very proud of you. I don't think that's right. Why is my nose so itchy? And why is my nose only ever itchy when I'm VTubing? What's the deal with that? That's really weird. I've no idea. Okay, so there's only 3 here, so there can't be anything here. There could be something here, but there's nothing here. Because the 3 has to be around here somewhere. Allergic to be... You see, the thing is, I'm not even 2D. I'm like 3D-ish, but... Someone's gonna come in here being like, you are allergic to the magic micro radio active waves coming out of the iPhone for the face thing. I'm like... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sure thing, sweetie. Allergic to the 5G rays. Huh. What am I doing? Mouse game. What if it's... No, that's a guess. It's a guess. You can tell it's a guess because the game got angry at me immediately. I know there's something really obvious I'm missing on this one. That should make it easier. I will find it. Sorry, I just dropped something on the floor. I don't know if you heard that. It's all good. Maybe that's right? Maybe? 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 No, I'm guessing. I'm guessing, and that's not good. This one's a bit, like, it's so spread out. It's kind of hard to deduce. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one can't be... This one can't start up here. At least not at the very tippity top of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no matter where it is, it has to have a bit here, which joins this in because it's a 6 along here. And I don't know which end of the bit of the 6 is at, but it's getting to summer. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I've messed something up beyond recovery, but listen, you just have to try sometimes. Okay, so this one can't start here, I don't think. I think that has to be like that. There's a 5 going down this way. Maybe. You tried holding the C key. Oh, thank you. That's, you know what? That's actually very helpful. Thank you. I'd kind of forgotten I could do that. Cupcake Chemist, thank you. I will ask you if I feel like it's getting to that point. So far, so good. Thank you. That's, Helen, that's so handy. I feel like the game probably told me to do that, and I just forgot. Oh, and Faradell! Goodbye! Goodbye to work! Goodbye! Okay. Let's see. Can we... Wait, something is wrong. Maybe. Actually, no, not necessarily. Maybe? But that would be that then. Does that make sense? Let's find out. That would be 3, 4, 5. And there's a 3 in here somewhere, maybe. Why is my nose and face so itchy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would have to be there. I hope I haven't fecked this up now. Because that then means that that has to be like that. That's our 3. That has to be like that. The 3 has to go in here somewhere. As does the 2. But we're starting with the 2 on this one, so we have to be able to do that. This is the only place a 3 fits there. Oh, we're hitting the ground now. Ah, okay. So then I think that line is clear. Look at us go. Look at us go. That's our 5 for this one. I'm really liking the kind of, what do you call this? Like a bossa nova? Not really. A something. The sound. It's a nice sound. There can't be anything else there, so that has to be 4 there, and that's our 3 there. Then that's clear, so that has to be the 3 here. And we're looking for our 1 and our 2 there. And then our 3 here. That's clear. That's our 5. 3! Yeah! And we have a little chic bow tie for Mary now. Keep that on. What kind of question is that? Of course we're keeping it on. Oh my god. That's one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. We have to go see her again. Hang on, just in case anyone missed that. It's very important that you see her. In her chic little bow tie. Look at her. Mary W. Cheese hates small lamp and wants nothing to do with it. That's okay. No, it's fine. I see she likes the lamp there. Maybe it's the table she likes and not the lamp. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Let's make a fridge. Hands up who wants a fridge. Beep, beep, beep. Fridge, 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 fridge. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we have a 9, so we can... An 8, so we can... A 7... I think. Yes. I really like this game, lads. I really, really like this game. There's also a reason some of the clues are blue and some are black. I'm trying to remember why the game told me what way. Isn't it that the blue clues you should be able to deduce from what you have available right now? And the black clues you haven't quite gotten there yet? Yeah, you can do something here, and the ones that are black are just like, well, maybe not yet. Maybe. 3, 5, 6. Blue's clues. Big shout out to Blue. That's a 1. That must be our 4 in the middle then. 1. Space 1. Space 1. Space. Space 1. Space 2. Oops. Excellent. Oh, not excellent. I've misread that one. Because that clashes with this now. I'm just going to undo what I did there. And come back to it another time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have the 9 there. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because it intersects, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. We have a 6 down here, which means we could wander here like that. And same here, I'm pretty sure. So that means for the... Let's see, for 1, 1, 4, we at least have that. And the 4 has to probably be this one at the end. That's a 1. Ooh. 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 Woo. Anyone here own a bow tie? I do not own a bow tie. Is that right now? Possibly. We'll just leave it that way. We'll just leave it alone. You own a few? Oh, very nice. Can anyone tie a bow tie? That's what I want to know. Because I've never tried, but I think I could. Not to be full of myself, but I think I could. I want to believe I'd manage. We're at Taiwan because the 11th Doctor, my next question was going to be how many of you own a bow tie because of Doctor Who? It's not a bad reason to own it. You don't need to be embarrassed. Bit of crack, bit of crack. Why not? Why not? Any reason's a good reason, surely. Is that right? No, no. I read that the wrong way around. I think like that, maybe? No, that's our 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, okay. Evie, Vivi, go! Go have big sleepy deeby. And we will catch you soon. Thank you for hopping in today. I hope you have a good old sleep. Okay. That's... no. That has to be our 1. Then that's our 6. And there'll be a 1 here in a second. I think it's this. Yes. Then our 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Oh my god, wait, this thing is written on the fridge! Wait till it comes back around. Wait. Cheese? I don't know what it says other than cheese. It does say other things. It says things that are not cheese, I promise. Cheese, something, ham and eggs. I want to go have a look. Let's give her a fridge. Yeah, I want to read it. I want to put it into the house and read it. What's it say? Yogis? And rats are the best! Oh! Do you see it? It does say rats are the best. Now, let's not put the fridge, like... Actually, wait, you know what we're gonna do? We can make a little kitchen area. So we can put that there. We can put the fridge, like, here. So it's not immediately, like, right slap bang against the oven. Oh. Oh! Oh. I think she's confused by it. Mary W. Cheese wants to sleep. Oh. Oh, she doesn't... Oh, no. I don't think she likes the fridge. Free seed still pendings. Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, Rodent Identity. Why haven't you answered the previous message? 99,999 years of free sunflower sticky out winky tongue face. Seeds sticky out tongue winky face is not an offer you want to miss. I repeat, this is not a scam. Please respond to this message immediately or you will lose the free sunflower seeds. I mean, we wouldn't want to lose them, surely. It'd be an awful shame. I want to make a table. Start. Wait, am I right? Yes. It's only a little bit threatening. It's very threatening. Although they're not like, oh, if you don't take these free sunflower seeds, we will bait the head off you. But I mean, it's implied. It's definitely implied. I did not just forget how to count to 10. Nobody needs to worry about that. Nobody needs to worry about that at all. This is how I'm going to start emailing the people I tutor. You should. Keep them on their toes, you know? Keep them on their toes. Keep them thinking. Keep them thinking. A 2 and a 2 and a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, hang on. I can put one in here as well. Oh, and if I can put one in here, that means I can start the 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, first line. I hope. I hope. That's something. It's looking a bit holy at the minute, though, isn't it? Sorry, just making sure I'm not going mad. Very happy to admit, not going mad. Let's see, 1, 2, is that? Okay, so this has to be the 1, I think. No, never mind. I just misread that a bit. Hang on. Because that could be... No. It could be... Oops. No. Maybe my brain's getting tired. Give me a minute. I'm gonna think of this. I'm gonna think this real good. Okay, so it's a 7 and a 1. The 10 has to be, like, somewhere in the middle, so that's right. Surely. Rayfish! Thank you for 22 months! It's going well. We're using the brain power today, I'll tell you something. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're very well. Very well on this day. Today. Huh. Please, Cake, my Irish primary school lessons keep making me bless myself when I cross on stream. Well, you're gonna have to stop crossing on stream. It's all, just sit in your hands, you'll be fine. Just sit on your hands. Okay, so we have to have one here. It has to go either like that or like that. I think that might be it. Okay. Brain just was not doing what I wanted it to do there for a minute. Okay. So we have 7 and 2. Don't know if we're going to make much progress on that just yet. But that's one of our 2s for here. And one of our 2s for here. And one of our 2s for here. Not necessarily one of our 2s for here, though. That's actually, I don't think that can be one of the 2s for here. Okay, let's go looking this way. Ooh. Now that I've remembered that this is a thing I can do, I feel like my life has just gotten so much easier. Don't know why I did that, though. Okay. It is probable that the 8 goes as far as that, but... This music is so funky. Potato Bacon Bob, hello! Yeah, I need to take one day to not do Bloodborne. It will be back tomorrow, don't you worry one bit. How are you doing, though? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day. I can do this. I just gotta be one with my brain. Be a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3 with my brain. Okay, that can't be right. Actually, no, that could be right, because there is then space for that, but I don't know if that's right, so I don't want to do anything about it yet. Jamie James, hello. The cheese is going pretty well, I would say. Pretty well. As cheese goes. Now, I can't make any promises about that, but... I don't want any clues. I don't want any hints. Because I know I can do this. Yeah, I need to Bloodborne to Bloodborne at peak performance. Especially since I genuinely did strain my hand there for a while. You gotta be careful, lads. The video game strain will catch up with you when you least expect it. I know there's a bit here and I'm going to unlock it and then everything's going to be fine. But right now my brain is just at a standstill. Which is the nature of this kind of game. I did genuinely hurt my hand playing Bloodborne, which is a little bit embarrassing, but look, these things happen, you know? These things happen. I might have to take a bit of a leap. It's not a guess! I'm not going to be taking a guess. A guess is a different thing altogether. But I might just have to take a bit of a leap. Potato Bacon Bomb says, "How sweet that you got past the Mikolash fight, which is the world's worst game attack." I really liked Mikolash's fight. I really, like, it was, we did run around in circles because I had a time finding a direction I was going, but I think I actually enjoyed it. And I liked him as a boss. I thought he was great crack. He's just a funny little guy, you know? Just a funny little guy. We've gone quite a bit further. We're into the DLC at this point. So we'll be picking that back up tomorrow. Oops. I think... maybe? I have to guess it's something. Now the problem is that would then give me all of these. I don't know if that's right, but... and that would then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's right, but, you know, the guesses have to be guessed. Maybe. You ever done hot pot? Once. Once I think I've done like sukiyaki style hot pot. But it's been a while. It's been a long, long while. Oh, you're making me hungry now and all. Yeah. Hungry. I don't know what we're having for the dinner. Hadn't thought about it. Gee, I thought Mikolash was great crack. Again, every single boss fight, every single experience of boss fight in Bloodborne is... my opinion of them all is colored by my experience with Rom, so, you know. Cheese fondue for dinner? Oh, fondue. Cheesy. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. Can we go in one direction? Making burgers, that reminds me I need to go get some buns. You go get your buns! Get your buns! Making burgers reminds me of what I really am. Making burgers reminds me of what I really am. I don't know if that's right. I think it has to be. I think then... okay, I'm gonna have to take a leap of faith. It's not a guess. It's not a guess. A guess is a different thing. It's not a guess. I'm not guessing. It's a different thing that could possibly be interpreted as a guess. But it's not a guess, because a guess is not that. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so that can't be there. That can't be there. Which means, oh, you know, I think we might be onto something. Ah, okay, okay, we might be on something here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Everything's wrong. Roll it back, everything's wrong. But why are you wrong? Why are you wrong? That can't be right then. But then that's not right. But then that's not right. For some reason. I think I may have messed this up a little bit. How far does the undo go? Okay, alright. Give me a second. What? Yeah, sure, whatever. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Why is that wrong? No guessing. Yeah, it's statistics. I can't guess. I have to assume the small round boy in your head is running complex equations. Oh, you've no idea. Like, lads, how many equations do you think that Dave can run in his head all at once? At least 3. All of them. All of them, I think, is the correct answer. Okay, hang on. That can't be right. I think I might have to... No, I don't want to restart this. That would be a nightmare. But it can't be... Okay, hang on. So... That can't be that. It's Alicia! Hello! It's a fairly new game. But it's based on something called... Oh my god, what are they called? What are they called again? Does anyone remember the name? There's a name for this type of puzzle. And I do not remember what it is. Nonograms, thank you. It's based on those. I fecked it, lads. Oh wait, no I haven't. No, I have, never mind. I think I might affect this. I think I can unfeck it, though, is the thing. I do think I can unfeck it. Okay, so we have an 8, right? And there's only so much space that this can fit in. Because I'm pretty sure the 9 across there is right. I think that could be wrong. But it seems to line up with a lot of things. So... It could be wrong, but there's only so much space this 8 can fit into. So we can fill those, perhaps, for the time being. Will it help me that much? Who knows? Not a clue. Not a clue. I might be about to make this infinitely worse. Maybe. I think I'm about to make this infinitely worse. Urinars, hello! Hello, how are you doing? Oh, 3D one of this, that would... I'd be fecked. There'd be nothing left of me. Be picking up pieces of me off the floor for years if you tried to get me to do one of those. Can we do then something somewhere here? We probably can. Because we've got one bit here. Yes. Okay. We can do that as... No, we can't. So unless all of those are wrong. But that doesn't make sense for those to be wrong. I think I might have fecked this up so much that I need to restart. And I'm not joking. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. I can salvage this. I can absolutely, 100% I can salvage this. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about some bits of it. I think we can bring it back. That's too many numbers. Turns out I've actually just forgotten how to count. That's all that's going on here. Okay, so that's that line. That's that line. That's that line. That's that line. I want to believe that's that and that's that. I don't know if this makes... Actually, I think it does make sense if it's that. But then that means that some of these are wrong. Ha! I'm fine. I'm so completely fine. I'm not crashing out. But now that doesn't make sense. I think I'm about to crash out. I'm not crashing out over the number game. Fenoct, thank you for 5 months. I thank you so much. How are you doing? We can definitely salvage this. I'm telling you right now, we can salvage this run. Somehow. Somehow we can salvage this. I haven't gotten to the how yet. But we can salvage this. It is possible. Don't ask me how. But it is possible. Even though everything I'm doing is throwing an error for this line. Oh god, should I just cut my losses and restart this one? And this has to be... No, because then that's wrong. And then that's super wrong. And that's like the most wrong it can possibly be. Gang, I think I might have to just restart this one. I'm cutting my losses. We're starting that one over. I know it took me a while to get that far, but I didn't really make that much progress. I did, but then I kind of got confused and threw it away. It's fine. Is that right? Am I putting down... okay, I am putting down the right blueprint for this. This time I'm not going to get carried away. This time, it's going to be good. Don't worry about the run. There are so many other runs to be had. The only thing that hurt is that there was a point where I thought I was after getting it. I was like, no. No, we have to throw away all the progress. It was wrong. Okay. Huh. They are cheese cubes. Seal the deal. Yes. Cheese cubes. I'd love a big cube of cheese right now, honestly. No backseating. If for some reason I feel like I need a hand, I will let you know. But I am doing my best. You see, okay, so that's... So that has to be there. And then there has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from there, right? And then that has to be a 1. That makes sense in my mind. You know? Makes sense in my mind, in my brain. Not that that means anything. It doesn't mean it's right. Okay, apparently we should be able to deduce the twos. Farm Fan Stank, you were so right. Oh. Piano fruit hello, do you have any cheese in the house? You could have like a little snack of cheese. Not sure how I'm supposed to be able to deduce this, but hang on. So here. Snorksel, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day on the day today. That's a guess. I'm not deducing, that is a guess. This can't be as difficult as my brain wants me to think it is. And yet. Okay, if I put a single one here, the game thinks that it's possible for me to deduce it. Deduce it. It's gonna be really hard to keep saying the word deduce. Deduce. But that is a guess. And sometimes the game isn't going to tell you immediately that something is wrong unless it immediately clashes with something else. It's time to deduce. The 7 has to... Oh, I didn't mean that. Sorry, wrong button. The 7 has to be obviously here. I want to say here, but I'm really not sure. And I feel like I made that guess last time. What I can do is at least that. I feel like I made that guess last time and I wasn't right. But I'm just going to give it a go. And if we die, we die, you know? So be it. Que sera. Sera. Queso ra. Hey. Queso rower. Queso rower. Yeah, if we die, we just get back up again. It's fine. It's fine. We just keep moving. It'll be grand. This one's a bit tough, though, because, like, I feel like I have so few clues to start off with. I haven't been using this, which I don't... This just kind of marks something. I don't know. I hope I don't end up doing exactly the same thing a second time. No. I like that you've used the overlap method. Not actually, to be fair to the game, it does explicitly tell you about the overlap method just to see, like, to break it down a little bit, you know? Jeez, otherwise we'd be here forever. We'd never see the dinner. The problem is then trying to fit everything feckin' else in, but... Okay, well there has to be, like, something I don't think that... I think that's actually just going to stand to confuse me a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Although I suppose I can just put that in if I'm not sure. But I'm not sure about anything, that's the thing. Okay, do you know what I can do? If there's a 3 up here, then these two have to be cheese. These two have to be cheese. As just going down that way or up that way, I'm just not sure yet. So I can do that much at least. For the 2, not as much as that I can do, really. Okay, if there's a 7 down here... then it has to fit in there somehow. Surely. So it has to be in here, either one on the top or one on the bottom along with that. And then because there's 2s across here, that has to be one of them. Surely. Okay, then we have an 8 down this way. This has to be part of the 8, but I don't know if it's the top or the bottom then that goes into the rest of the 8. Oh, okay, the cheese is expanding our minds. We are about to think thoughts that nobody has thunk before. Or since. And probably for good reason. Okay, I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. If we're putting a 4 in here, then these 2 have to be a 4. I mean, these 2 have to be part of whatever 4 we put in, wherever we put it in. Miss Kitty Love, thank you for 7 months! I'm really enjoying this as well. I mean, it's hurting my brain, but not in a way I dislike, do you know? What else can we do this with? Okay, there has to be a 4 on one or the other side of this. I'm really trying to not get ahead of myself. Which is hard because the game really wants me to just go in a direction. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Just gonna chill. Just chill. I'm so chill. I'm so chill. No. I'm so chill. I am, I think, the most chill person on this earth right now, this minute. I am so chill. I'm so locked in. In fact, you may find that I am the most locked in that there has ever been. My head hurts so much. Tom the Bob, hello! As a fellow shark fan, I thought it'd be worth sharing. My friend got back from Hawaii, got me a shark brace. It's connected to an IRL shark that got tagged for research by some marine biologist. That's so cool! That's like a shark friendship bracelet! Piano, you're right! That's so cute! Oh my god! What? Oh, that's... You know, you get so happy about something, you almost get angry. That's so cool! I love that. I love that. I love that so much. I feel like, you know, I was about to say, I feel like you definitely cannot just deduce some of these blue ones. I feel... Maybe my brain is just too small. I don't know. I don't see a way to deduce some of the blue ones. I've been looking at this for, like, a while now. The shark's name is Bitney! Bitney! I love you, Bitney. No. No guesses. That's a guess. No guesses. That means you've... Yeah, part of the chunk in. I think that is all it means. It doesn't tell you if it's right or not, but it tells you, like, if you have the chunk in. Boo! Play more exciting gizzadibadims! Like, when you... When you're... to... Wait a second. Did I just have a breakthrough? I'm just... No, no, it's a guess. It's a guess. I can't leave it in there. It's a guess. It's a guess. That's messed up. Yeah, comical sans, you get it. You understand. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. And Mando, hello! I do feel like my brain is starting to melt out through my ears, but, you know, maybe that's good for me every so often. I mean, like, in small doses. Hang on. I can mark that off because there's a 2 and a 2. Oh! Sorry. The 2 and a 2. This is no good to us. We can't fit 2 in there. So, the 9 has to go over this side. And block off at the end. I think. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense for that space to be there otherwise. I think. Now, I feel like I'm getting close to the trap I fell into last time, so I'm trying to be careful about it. There's an 8 down here. This has to be the middle of the 8. Or, I mean, it has to be part of the 8, not necessarily the middle. It has to be in there somewhere. Because, again, otherwise, what are we doing? Which means this is part of a 2. Okay, making progress. Slowly, but we are making progress. So then, for the 8 that's here... Now, I hope I'm not falling into the same traps I did last time. We can fill the middle, because there's only so much space that that can fit in. I think. That would give us the first 2 there. That would give the first 2 there and there. And the first 4 here. Yes, and then the other 2 has to be further across from here. Nothing more varied, hello! I'm so sorry if I'm missing longer messages in chat. I'm just so locked in on this. That has to be a 4. This has to be a 4, but we just have to figure out how it's a 4. This means this has to be part of the 10. Okay. So this has to be part of the 3 because there's no way we're gonna get there. That means that's a 3. Which means we have our 1 there. And a 2 there. We can close that off, I think. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, we're fecked. That means that's our 2 for the bottom row. Alright. Okay, I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Okay. So that's our 7. So we can block that off. That can only fit there, so we can block these off, which means the 5 has to be there. There's a 4 that's going in here somewhere. I'm just not sure yet where. But this has to be the 1 for this row. And so does this. This row is done. Let's see. Now I'm gonna try to knock it. Oh, this row is also done. This row is also done. Those rows are done. Now, I just need to knock it ahead of myself. Because it is possible that I still mess this up if I'm not careful, because I think I may have already... Oh, wait, no, no. I think I see how this works, I just need to see exactly how it works. Okay, so we have the bit in the middle bits there. Because this is the space we have to fit that 8 in. And that's the amount of space that's going to fit up in the middle. That's like the overlap. So then that's giving us... Oh, we have our 2 here as well that we need to take. We can block that off. That gives us our 7 there. A 2 is coming in here somewhere. I think the 5 for this must be further down because we... It doesn't make sense otherwise. But I don't think that's a guess. To tell you the truth, I don't think that's a guess. Because somehow we need to get these two twos. 2 twos. Tarek, hello! Oh, I didn't block this off. Or this. Or this. Which means that has to be that. Which means we can do that. Which gives us a little more information. That has to be a 3, so we can block that down there. And somewhere in here, we need to put our 2 and our 5. And an 8 down here and a 2 here. So, from what we can see... Oh, we can also block that off, which makes it even easier. Again, that has to be a 2, so we can block that off. Our 2 and our 5, that has to be our 2. No, that doesn't necessarily have to be that. Hang on. But... that could be our 5. That has to be our 5, I think. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. I don't want to get ahead of myself. That's clear. That has to be that. That's clear. That has to be the 8 all the way down. That's clear. That's clear. I did it! Oh, that one was tough. That one got my brain sideways, inside out, and upside down. I did it! Basic table! Bow, 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 bow. It's amazing what you can do when you take your time. Tog the kud down. Not like the ski, just take your time, you know? I'm so happy. I love this game. I love this game. Did you see the trans rights rat? Did you see the trans rights rat down in the corner? Ah! Did you see that? Sorry, I got such a start when I saw it that I nearly choked on what I was drinking. I choked on my gamer subs. That was so cute. Oh. Can we get a yeah? We are out here in Pride Month and all. I'm doing a bathroom sink. I'm gonna do this one so much faster. So much better, faster, harder, stronger. The little munchin' crunchin' is making me hungry. I will have a good feed after stream, don't you worry. Nice. Nice. Now look at that. Look at that. So that has to be part of the 6. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that has to be part of the 6, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Hang on. I think we have 3. That 1. Yes. Okay. I think that's right. It could be wrong. Is that a... I don't want to believe I'm doing, like, a measured guess on this. No, it's not a measured guess. It's a duck. That's... Yeah, okay. I think I got that one the wrong way around. That's okay. We can just tidy it up a bit. This one I'm pretty sure has to be right. So that's okay. I didn't guess, I promise! Much. Your Honor, I did not guess. Maybe. Okay, so for this one, let's see. What did I have at the start? 3 of them. Excuse me. And that. It could be like that. That seems to fit in a little better with everything else around it. Crispy bacon, hello! Hello. If we're looking for a 3 and a 2, then that has to be our 2. That's gonna be our 3 eventually, maybe. Maybe. We'll put that there. Just take a bit of space, get us rolling. Deduction, well-disguised guess. Which is it? I'm not telling you. I refuse, I'm not telling you. You can find out for yourself. Maybe. Okay, that has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 1 there on its own. That's a nothing. I don't know, Coco! Thank you so much for 4 months of your prime. Boat goes binted, Cake Jumper. On a scale of 1 to 10, how skibbity are you today? No comment. No comment. Don't say a moist skibbity towelette! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you? All of you. Collectively. Collectively as a group. What will I have to... What will I do with you? That has to be the 1. That has to be the 5. That's a 1. Wait, no. That has to be... I think. It has to be, I think. What kind of an answer is that? Kitchen Witcher, we'll see you soon! Thank you for hopping in. Lovely to have you in. Always nice to have so many new hopping in. Exciting times. That's done. That has to be a 2. Return the slab. What's your offer? That has to be our 2. Yup, that's our 2. That has to be that, I think. Which means that has to be in the 5. Which means that has to be the 2, and that has to be the 2 for there. Okay, we have the 3 for here. And the 2, that's another full line. That's our 1. That's not our 5. Oops. I don't know if that's right or not. Am I guessing? It can't be there. Has to be that. Aha! It's not. It wasn't a guess. It wasn't a guess. R2, L2, up, down, left, right, A, B, B. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, circle, square, square. That has to be... I think it was up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, circle, square, square. Is that how you get Captain Quark in a tutu? Yeah! Basic bathroom sink! Squeak Ross complete! Let's see how Mary's getting on. She loves the microwave! She loves the microwave so much! Play with the microwave, go on. She loves it! Ah, she loves the microwave! I think the microwave might be one of her favorite things so far. She did a little spin around! The little spin around she did when she opened. Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna. Oh, little house. And now she's eating her leg again. Game tips. Oh, you can have visual preset. You can have like preset settings for your little buddy. Hang on, we have more furniture we can put down for her. A nice big table. I don't really know how much use that's going to be to her, but I'm sure she'll love it. I think we should try and get... Let's... Have I already unlocked a variety of the bed? I haven't. I want to get her a different color bed. Sigusawiyama, how did you know I was sitting on my leg? Let's get her a fancy bed. Let's do it. I haven't figured out what the stickers are for yet. No. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. We can do... Is that right? You know... How big did I think this was? Okay, no, okay. It's a 12 by 10. That threw me off a bit. It's a 12 by 10. Ooh. A 12 by 10. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. $12 by 10, we can do this. Okay, we have one line done already. See, we're Newman. Well, we have if that's... Yeah, that must be right. Deductive reasoning. Seasoning. Oops. Yeasoning. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 4. That has to be the 1 in this line, and that has to be a 4. That has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 2. And Alex is fine. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day on this day today. That's our 2. That could be a 1. No, that's not quite right. That is 2. Actually, I'm not sure on these ones. I'm not going to get too carried away. That could be a 4, a 2, and a 3. That makes sense. I think that's... Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that much because I think that's right. That has to be 5. And 2. And 3. That has to be 5 in the middle then. And then that has to be 4 and 3 and finish the line. That has to be 2. That has to be 2. If this is a 2 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1. Oops. That's another 1. The game doesn't like that I'm doing it that way, but that's okay. We might still be okay. And if it's wrong, we can just undo it. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I think that's right. I love these puzzles. I play them constantly. Oh, I'd never actually played one before, but I'm actually really enjoying them. So far. I think. No, I am. I am enjoying them. Okay, that has to be a 6. That has to be a 6. That's our 3, and that has to be 2. Okay, does that mean... Doesn't mean anything just yet. That's... Ah ha ha! So that's our 8 along the bottom. That one's complete. That has to be the rest of the line there. That's 7. That's our 2 there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to be that way. I think. Then we can finish up that line. And that line. And that line. And... There we go! And now she can have different colored beds! Oh, and a new sticker pack. Can we get a yeah? Look at that. I still need to figure out how the stickers work. I still don't know how the stickers work. Oh wait, is it for the camera? No. Furry fashionista! Woo! When did you discover Squeakross puzzles? I started solving Squeakross puzzles when I was only a little mouse. I stayed up all night to finish my first Squeakross book. I was so tired the next morning my mom scolded me for staying up way too late. It didn't last long though. She bought me a new book the next day. Wait. I think... There's a photo mode, but I can't figure out how to actually take a picture. Oops. It's V to open the camera. But it... I think it's maybe just for taking screenshots. Because I can't find a way to, I can't find a way to access these stickers. I can't find a way to actually use the camera beyond this. Oops. Like the photo camera. Huh. Want to open the stickers? Actually, yes, if you wouldn't mind. That's very good of you, thank you. I think I'm probably way overthinking them. Go back in the main menu. Alright. Wait, into the main menu. Oh. Oh, look at all of our stickers. But I don't get it. What do we do with them? Is it just like a sticker book? Oh, wait. No, I see. I see. You can, like... Hang on. I think I get it now. Alright, let's do another puzzle. Do I want to do a super tough one? Oh wait, hang on. Whomp. I want to do a new one at least. Toaster! Oh, that's so cute! They're all in the background! That's so cute. I love that. Thank you, Helen! Thank you so, so much! I owe you my life. You saved me. These have to be connected. Probably. Excuse me. 3, stop. 2, stop. 1, stop. Okay. 2, stop. 1, stop. 1. Nice. We're off to a bit of a faster start here. You will play bisexual Squeakross. Because that's our 2. We can just, get that all cozy in there now. Not sure about this one yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yell at me if there's any other questions. I will! Thank you so much! You are the goat. The goat! Will somebody please look after that goat? Is that... Oh yeah, there's only one way that can go. Yeah. The short. Yeah, to be fair, you are the short. And sure, look, lots of good people are short. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Nobody has to say anything. I want to say that's right, but I'm not 100% sure. No. I got ahead of myself. I got so ahead of myself. It's okay. I want to believe that's right, but... No, that is... Okay, no, that's the same problem I was running into. Getting ahead of myself. Just gonna leave that alone for a minute. We'll come back to it in a minute. The goat in question. Oh! Okay, that's an easy win. I don't know how I missed that. Then that has to be the 2. That could be the 1. Ah, okay, that looks promising. That looks promising. Then that has to be those 2, 3, 4. Finish line. Then 3 and 3 marked off there. That has to be right. 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 Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be right. Then we have that and that. Those have to be right. This one is complete. No, hang on. I misread that. Sorry. That does have to be right, though. No, the other way. If it's 3 and 2, then that has to be right. And that's our 3 ones. Then we're looking at, what have we got here? At 7. Yeah! We have a toaster! Toaster, toaster, oi, 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 toaster, 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 oi. Oh, just like real life. You too could have a toaster. I want a chef's hat. Okay, we have 10 here. Oh, we can fill that in because we have 10 there. We can fill that in like that because we have a 9. This way. Yes. Scared of toasters? I like toasters. They may... You know that all toasters toast toast. That's true. That has to be connected. Or at least I'd like to believe it's connected. Yes. So that's our 6, and that's our 3. That's our first 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, I'm not going to chance that just yet. No, they toast toast. Mario said it, so it has to be true. Does that make any sense? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm scared of the big boys. My brain can handle 10 by 10s. Bigger is... It's risky, but I think we can do it. I'm feeling pretty confident now. If I get too confident, then it is over for me. 1, 2, 3, stop. 1, 2, 3, stop. 1, 2. Okay, that can only go one way. That's the way it goes. Not the way I was about to do, which is wrong. See, sometimes you just need to step back from it. Or sit really close to it, which is what I'm doing. Oops, wrong one. 3, 4, 5. That's our 5. This has to be the 5 here, and the 4 there. 3, 3. 3, 2. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my nose is so itchy. Cakes are so much faster when I joined a minute ago. To be fair, you joined during one where I was going out of my mind, and I'm kind of getting the hang of it now. Or at least I like to believe I'm getting the hang of it. I really do like this though. Okay, we got 1, 2... Wait, hang on. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1. That's that. We have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just at least have that tidy in there. That's our 4 there. 3, 4 there. 1. Wait, not that. Is that right? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh yeah, you can ask your rat friend for help if you'd like. That must be that line done there. Okay. This line's also done. Oops. So we're 1 and 1 and 4. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then there's gonna be a 2 down there somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. If we were to put the 3 down here. That's that line. Oops. That's also that line. Ah! Haha! Okay. Tony Austin Smith, hello! We are playing Rat Game. That's that line. Okay, this little corner is going to be a fun one. Could that possibly be right? It looks right. No. Okay, no, we've gone wrong somewhere. That's okay. Have we? Yeah, I think we've gone wrong somewhere. That's okay. That has to be the 4 there. Oops. Who's that? Sir Hannah! Thank you so much for the raid! Come in, come in, come in. How is everybody doing on this day today? Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in? Hello! Hello, ye appreciate rats. I think you were playing this. Oh, you are playing it right now! Ah! How are you getting on? This is so good. This is so good. Like, I'm vibing so much. For everyone else who's not been here before, hi. Oh, jeez, I forgot Shark is so big. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Hi. If you've not been here before, I'm Cake. Or Cake Jumper. I am sometimes 3D. I am sometimes face cam. Today, what's important is that we are playing Squeakross! It's so good. It's so good. I've literally just been sitting here playing it for almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours! Woo, 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 woo! Oh, my brain. There's like steam coming out of my brain, I'll tell you. But how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good day on this day. Today. I could just do like one more. I'll sip my sup. You know when you're so locked in that you really genuinely do not feel the time going by? I'm gonna regret the partition, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. For anyone who doesn't know Sir Hannah has Rat Cam. Also, Sir Hannah's great crack. Highly recommend, but you know. Also, Rat Cam. I'm just saying, you can't be missing out on that kind of like quality. I'm just saying. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 6. That has to be the 1. One. Another 1. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's that one done. Okay, so this is a 2, a 9, and a 2. That's alright. Let's see, how far is a 9? Okay, quite far. That's okay. Okay, can I give you a hack for these puzzles? You can totally say no. I'll be honest, I don't know if I fully need the hack. But, oh, feck, hang on. I didn't mean to do any of what I just did there. I don't know if I need the hack. But I will take you up on the offer if I do find that I need it. Thank you. Yes. Yes! Oops. 5, 6, 7. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. The progress. The progress. Yeah! Woo! That wasn't too bad. I thought the one was gonna take way longer. I love that your rat looks exactly how I expected. I don't know what your rat looks like. I'm gonna have to go and see. I need to go see what your rat looks like. It's Mary the rat. We can do a lava lamp. A lava lamp. Alright. We're locked in. I'm so locked in. Excuse me. Locked in on pretty much all cylinders. I made one. Oh, you made one for each of the IRL rats. Oh, you're so correct. You're so correct. Exactly as you should. Exactly as you should. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know what that noise I just made was. I'm really sorry. Wow. Okay, that has to be the 5 there. That's crossed off. Skunk, how you doing? Hello. I don't know why I said your name so high-pitched. Sorry. Don't know what come over me. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 3. That has to be one of the ones. That has to be the 5, because it's not going to fit anywhere else. That has to be the one at the end of this, which means that's the 6. No guesses, only deductions. That has to be the 2. That's that 2. Okay, so then this is 3. Oops, why did I do that? That row is done. I hope. It's like steam coming out of my brain. That's 2 there. Oh, Jamie James has a burger! Oh yeah, give me a burger. Are you gonna share? Did you make enough for everybody in class? Okay, if this is part of the 6, then the 1 has to be here, and the rest of the 6 has to be here, and that has to be that line done. I think. Oops. That has to be a 1. It's not the banana. It is. It is. Except you have a rat and you can decorate their house. You can have a little custom rat. Wait, am I to... No, not yet. But if that's the 9, that's the only one here, then we can rule that out and that's the bottom row. So that's our 1 for that. It means this entire row is good to go. Alright. And then the 9 has to, let's see, from the space that we have here. The 9 has to also take up these spaces, which rules out some of that, or rules it in, if you like. I hope I haven't just messed this up hugely. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, hang on. So we are 2. 8, 9. And then space and 2. Okay, so that has to be how that one is. Custom rat! Yeah, custom rat. I mean, geez, you don't get custom rats in many places these days, you know? This is real premium stuff. I want to believe this is right. Okay, 2 and a 4 and a 2. I know there's something really obvious here. That's my 2. 1 and a 1. Hang on. And a 1. Oh, I don't know if that's right. That's right. So my 4 has to be up here. Of course. I knew that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me saying things out loud that are already really obvious. But what I can say is that the one that I need for here cannot be there. I think that might be right. It's not a guess. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it all back. Don't ever listen to anything I say. That's our 4 there, anyway. No, that's not right. Okay, so that has to be like... Huh? But there's not... Oh, turns out I actually just can't count. I was putting down 7 and being like, why is that not working? I wonder why. Maybe my eyes are getting a bit tired. Surely not. This music reminds me of... There's a lot of videos I had on the telly over Christmas because I just wasn't watching like shows or anything, and it was like Animal Crossing ambience with smooth like jazz, and it was kind of good. Or at least I don't know if it was good, but it was relaxing enough that I didn't notice it, which is kind of what you want when you're chilling, you know? Or it's what you want sometimes when you're chilling, maybe not all the time. Okay, I'm making this unnecessarily complicated, I think. A 2 and a 1. So you have to go there. No, okay. Maybe you do that? Which would make you do that. Ah. Yeah! Yeah, if I did guess, you're right. Nini will show up to my house with a baseball bat. And not as a gift. I can promise you that. Not as a gift. Not as a gift. Not even a little bit as a gift. Do I want to do one more? Actually, do you know what I want to do more than another puzzle? I want to check in on Mary with W cheese. The way she hums, look at it. Barty is good news. Recently restarted my Animal Crossing town after May resets. I got Agnes! Yes! Also Zucker and Molly. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. That's so good. That's so good. I am putting the lava lamp in the room. Oh, she's gonna love it. I'm so excited. She's gonna love the lava lamp. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's so big. Okay. Alright. Mary, what do you think of the lava lamp? Oh, she likes it! Excuse me? Huh? Microwave is living rent-free in Mary W. Cheese's head. She's not sure about the lava lamp. She's really not sure about it. Alex Alexis finds good news. So I share went to Pride this past weekend. Yes! I had a ton of fun. It was a great start to summer vacation. That is so nice. I'm so happy for you. I hope you had a good and a fine and a fun time. I thought she's just picking up little like snacks out of the ground. I wish I could pick up surprise snacks up out of the ground. I suppose I could, but like they're not gonna be good snacks. They're gonna be like, I don't know, dust. Do we want to do one more? Just one more of these stupid little puzzles. Basic dresser. She'd love a dresser. Dresser? I hardly... Oh, more. One more! Woo! One more! One more puzzle. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oops. I can at least do this safely for the ones that have just ones. Or one at the end, you know? That's how you... Yeah, that's how it starts. Then you end up playing a game like this for, like, 100 years. But sure, look, I mean, you could do worse things with your time, surely. This is very nice. This is nice for the brain. Wait. Oh. Oh! Oh, and there's 10 down here, which means we can give it an old, yeah. Oh. Ah! No, Seb Smith, she's not smoking. It's her tooth. It's her tooth. She just has one long tooth. I promise. She just has one long tooth. Huh. Poor Mary. Poor Mary. It's an awful thing, really. It's awful sad. Everyone thinks she's smoking. Oh, that was a fast one. Oh, and we get another sticker pack! Ah! Let's do another. One more. One more. I'm doing 10 by 18 because I love life. Why would I do this to myself, actually? You know, I maybe... No, I'm gonna do this. Because this is, like, easy peasy for babies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is easy and peasy. And squeezy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna one more. You're gonna one more yourself in tomorrow's stream. Not at all. It'll be fine. That's the middle bit. Actually, wait. 1, 3, 4, 6. No, that's a 6. There's a 1 in here somewhere. I don't know where. So I'll just leave that there for now. Because it has to be right on some level. Maybe. There has to be a 7 in here. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my eye is itchy. My eye is... Oh, no, my eye is still itchy. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I am so cool right now. My eye is no longer itchy. Also, I can, like, close up all of these. 3 and 2. Done. 4, 5, 6. Done. Look at that. Beautiful. It's just that simple. And that's a 3 we're looking for. That's a 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1 that we're looking for. Another 1 that we're looking for. And the 3 that we're looking for and the other 4. Excellent. There we go. That has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. That one's already done. I don't know why I'm dragging this around so awkwardly. 2. Ooh, I think it has to be that. 3. Wait, too many. Too many! I've already done it. I think that's right. Which means that's right, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed! Wait, maybe I just can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, yeah, no, I missed something up there. That's fine. That's okay. We can just undo that. It's fine. I'm gonna just undo this a little bit for a sec. And focus on what we can see. Cake, I could send easily doable 25 by 40! Absolutely not. Hang on, I'm after leaving out the little helpful bit I had in here now. Which has finished up that line. And that line. I feel like, you know, no matter what, it kind of has to be there as well. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, oh, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. I want to believe that's... I could be wrong. Playing a dangerous game here, lads. Oop! But that's now 8, so I can just fill that in. Oh yeah. Start 2, another 1. Oops. Oh, that's not right. Something's gone funky there. It's okay. It's okay. We can deal with things going funky. Aha! That can't be right. Hang on, I've messed something up again. That's okay. It's all G. It's all chill. Probably. Hang on, let me go around the other way. So we got our 1 and our 1 and our 2 has to go there. That gives us a full line there. And that has to be. That has to be. That has to be. Now this one's wrong. But why? Hang on. Hang on. So I got 1, 2, 1. Oh, I got 2 here and I need to not have 2 here. No. Oh! I think that might be it. We have 4. And that has to be our 6 up to there. And that has to be the 7. Yay! Washer dryer combo! Bow, 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 bow. I want to see her use the washing machine. I want to see her use the washing machine. We can just put it in next to the bath. Mary, go check out the washing machine. You're gonna love it. She likes it. Oh no, she's scared of it. I think she's trying to eat it. Oh! Oh, we're inside. We're inside the washer dryer. I love this view so much. Don't wash Mary. Well, I suppose she has a bath if she needs a bath. She's so cute. We're getting the live Mary reaction right now. She's going for a nap. Oh, she's looking at the lava lamp. She likes the lava lamp. She's so cute. Do I do one more? Oh. Do I just do one more? No, it's God, it's 6:30. It's 6:30 in the evening. Oh my god, almost. I've been here for 5.5 hours playing Squeak Cross. Everyone say goodbye, Mouse. Mary W. Cheese. Goodbye, Mary W. Cheese. She's gonna be really confused when she wakes up in Yarnum tomorrow. She's gonna be really confused about waking up in Yarnum tomorrow. As not a rat anymore. Okay, listen, come here. Come here, can I be real with you? Can I be real with you for a minute? Like, so really real. That's the wrong video. I didn't expect that to, completely grab my entire brain for quite that long. That's a really good game. That's a really, really, really good game. Huh? How is a Picross game about Rat House so genuinely compelling? How does that work? I don't understand. What I do understand is, I want to chat to you for a minute. You can't be real with us, you're a VTuber. I'll be real with you tomorrow when you can see my face. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? 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 Oh no, my voice seems... Huh? It's on Switch as well, it is. That's true. It's on Switch. That's real. Real and true. Real and true. I need to ask you something very important, guy. Have we had a very nice time on this day? Today. Today on the day today. Tomorrow we're not playing more of this, but we are going to play something else. Tomorrow we're playing... If my hand feels up to it, because I'm not being funny, I did hurt my hand playing so much Bloodborne. I want to play more Bloodborne tomorrow. Tomorrow. Because it's been a while between TwitchCon and everything. There is a new Bloodborne YouTube highlight, by the way, so please go on over and have a little check out of it. Check it out of it. And thank you so much for all the support over on YouTube. I was getting really, really, like, genuinely deeply annoyed with YouTube. Because it turns out, and I have heard this, like, directly from some people over on YouTube, that YouTube has just not been... literally just not shown my videos to a load of people for the last couple of uploads, which is really frustrating. Like, just not coming up and recommended for the last couple of weeks. So, like, But everyone's been really nice. And listen, at the end of the day, if we're all having a good laugh, then, you know, how far wrong can we be going? It's very rude of YouTube. Oh my goodness. But I was getting a bit down on myself about that. I was like, feck it, look, we're having a nice time. And that's what's important. That's what's important. Yeah, totally not some Smith. You see, the thing is, like, I haven't uploaded a short on YouTube other than the one sponsored one I did in, like, 6 months or more. So if you want to catch up with what's been going on over in YouTube, that's the link to it right there. That's the link. You can go immediately. Right now, this minute, you can go. You can. So you can. You can do that. It's true. What else do I have to tell you? Tomorrow, Zargan says you're going back to regular schedule. I think I'm going to do afternoon streams of Bloodborne because my brain has been so much more functional early in the day. If that's cool for everybody. We're going to start same time as today, tomorrow. Does that make sense? Tomorrow. So Bloodborne will be starting at 1 p.m. my time. And I will, of course, give you a little heads up in Discord about that too. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm going to see who I can leave you with for the evening. Thank you so much for coming along, though. Thank you so much. You are excellent. You're actually... This was really nice. And I think this was a nice, like, chill one. Even though I was, you know, locked in, it still felt chill. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? I don't know. I don't know anything. What I do know is that I'm going to send you over to someone who I know for a fact is going to look after you. Enjoy your dinner, goat. I'll do my best. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. It was really funny in my head. And then I said it out loud and it wasn't funny at all. I'm going to send you over to the one, the only Morifei. Morifei is playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I've never played a Rune Factory. But they seem like good crack. You know, I say that about everything. I'm like, I've never played this, but it seems like good crack. I just realized I haven't stood up in the last 5.5 hours. Oops. Oopsie. Anyway, I gotta go eat some food and like lie down and also stand back up and maybe have a shower as well and a hot